Alright, hello everybody. Doing a very late stream because I was preoccupied with a lot of other things on the side, but it's okay. I've enjoyed watching some of the other people playing Duelyst, so we're gonna play some ourselves. The game at the moment is very buggy. That's okay. I'm here to appreciate the madness and just try out some of the new cards. I'm willing to play other things that people want to see tested because I have a bunch of resources to do that. So I don't mind doing some testing, but I think we're gonna stay away from Songhai. We know Songhai is broken and strong and good and all that good jazz, so there's no reason to really test the S rank faction out. And I'm not going to use Gambler because he completely destroys the game. But people can use it against me, I guess. I can't do anything about that. I made a vet deck to start things off with only a few subtle changes on my old vet list just to see how it does. And then we'll play with some more stuff later. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to try some things out. And we can enjoy the music in the meantime, and I can keep working on some of this other stuff I was working on. Because I don't doubt the queue times will be lengthy. Yeah, the wait times might be quite a doozy before we can really get going here. And I'm not ranked up yet. I would suspect I could play some of my fellow silvermen in silver tier or something. But there could also just be not too many people around. I don't know what the entire situation's like. Five people on this list, that's pretty healthy for Duelyst currently. I think a lot of people are probably going to be waiting until the supposed fixes, which were announced to hit possibly this weekend. It seems like not everything might be able to get fixed in time. It might take some additional time. We'll find out when that time comes to pass. I'm really looking forward to the madness of the tournament. Calvin's Epic Series is happening in what, a week or so? 2 weeks? 1 or 2 weeks? That's going to be very interesting to see. Might want the siphon later, but for the time being... We're likely going to end up extraordinarily far behind. I think we'll do this. See what happens. It just takes one martyrdom, and our hand's not looking too good at the moment. Might actually copy. If it was like Martyr Silver, I would have considered copying it. Put him away. Can take all the mana tiles. Might be the best option here. I will have an inefficient clear. I'll also be in harm's way. If I take all mana to draw cards, my obelisk is likely going to die. I think that's fine. We're gonna go with this route. We're gonna follow this route and see what happens. If I got a siphon, I would have considered using it for tempo there. But I did not get a siphon. Keep my HPs intact. There's this new Chronomancer. The Mancer Man and Maelstrom's in hand too. There's still 9 mana to play. That's 9 mana plus 2 damage. Hells yeah. I want to try the Chronomancer out just for tempo. I mostly want him with Second Wish. I think Chronomancer was Second Wish. Interesting. I can't highlight the Second Wish on the left-hand side to get information on the card. Fascinating. I'm okay with this. We take, what, 7, possibly 9 here, but my obelisk is alive, so I can possibly come back into the game depending on spawns. Not out of the woods yet. We're not in immediate danger here. We'll have to... It's a little too early for Time Maelstrom. PG, another Dunecaster. I think PG Ancestral Vessel for this turn makes more sense. The Light Chaser is kind of out of the way. We can dispel it later to remove its buffs. We'll do Portal Guardian. I'll do Portal Guardian very defensively. Now I just have to think, where do I want this Ancestral Vessel? I don't really care if he goes down. He could be in my face just to save me some damage. I could just leave. I'm likely gonna get hit with a Martyr, so I'm gonna put the Ancestral Vessel back here. Now I realize the Obelisk is in the way of moving, but we have cards like Syzygy to work with, and we did draw one. So I'm just gonna see if we can play this one slow. I'm willing to sack my health because I'm expecting +7. Or +7. Hopefully we don't get hit with the +13. That would be not good. Is that double Sunbloom? I think I'm okay with that. It's pretty wide. He's got double Sunbloom, but I think I'm okay with this. And we take 6. I can clear the board. One dude is kind of not so hot. We don't want to copy these guys. I don't think my Dispel is worth using here either. What do we have? I have 6 mana. This would be 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Exactly. Is going to 10 safe when I can potentially kill my opponent in the coming turn? I'm willing to do it. We'll take the risk here. We're gonna do an obelisk. Right here, we'll do Chronomancer, and we will SysG attack, power, health, and get 2 damage in right now. We'll see what happens with this. Maybe I should have turned the Guardian into a 4/3 instead of a 1/6. And then Chronomancer should have been a 2/5. 2/6. 2/6. A 2/6 and a 4/3 might have been the way to go there. Next turn we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 21 damage potentially. I never want to kill your opponent. You want to mentally destroy them and realize you can't do anything but rage quit. If I went to do that, I'd be all on the gambler game plan. Yo, what's up? Try again. They play a lion. Oh yeah, I forgot that guy died, so we're 2 damage down, but I think my opponent's dead. Regardless here. Almost misplayed. Actually, I did misplay. I need to move that guy too. What we got? 5 and 4 is 9. Okay. I can save it, but I missed 1 damage with my Portal Guardian. I let go 1 tile too early. The dervish was supposed to walk down 2 tiles. You're running the 99 floors crying. Oh, he's always crying. But hey, good luck on your Heart of Serpent Coil run. May it be most fruitful. This is another thing I want to see. Everybody is saying that Abyssian's kind of not great. I think they're fine, it's just Shadow Creep doesn't seem to be as overwhelmingly brain dead as some people were expecting. Oh my god, they've done it. Top deck Timmy is entangling the swamps. Dragon Lark. So they're running the artifact to draw cards with. I see no reason not to tempo up, so I'm gonna do this. Even though my obelisk can die to a Nysar Assassin. It's pretty much their whole turn, right? It's NSA. Maybe another 1-drop in NSA. Yeah, they can get both mana tiles with this Entangler. Jack C. DFC. That's interesting. It's actually problematic, and we can deal with it. Hopefully in an ideal way. Okay, that's ideal. This I will need for their artifact, I think. But if I'm gonna cast this, I don't want to play Chronomancer right now, but I'm gonna have to draw into another one of those later. A syzygy. I guess I can technically play the syzygy and then I can hit the entire row. With blast. Yeah, let's do that. I had the animation skip to get the Jaxian. I'm tapped out. They're kind of tapped out. Could be fine, could be not so fine. We'll see. I might just honestly clone my obelisk and get another obelisk. Nah, I'm gonna play Windstorm. We'll replace the Rummage Master. Hopefully into Scion's second wish. We got a Bad Omen and a Jaxi. Eh, that's okay, I guess. So we're gonna do this. We want to keep our stuff separated. This guy gets +1/+0 for deaths. I'm not gonna worry about him too much. I guess I don't want the ghost links. I don't want any crazy shit to happen, right? I'm gonna keep my other dude on standby, because I can always syzygy again later. These are not the cards we desire right now. I don't know what top deck Timmy's ultimate game plan is with the low curve stuff though. I just assume they have the card draw artifact, but I don't know what they're doing with all this stuff. Maybe the 8 mana kill everything in a 8x8 meltdown. I forget his new name. It's like Abomination or whatever. Okay, a DFC. I can dispel the DFC. We're gonna take a lot of damage here, but we're not dead yet. We're almost dead though, because Deathfire Crescendo is fun and engaging Duelyst card. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Alright, let's just do this. I'll conserve my HP. We'll hit them for 2. We're gonna come over here. And then I want this guy to be able to hit my opponent's general if he hits me in the face. Man, I'm really thriving on just 2 cards here. It's ridiculous. NSA, no big deal. NSA, not a big deal. We have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I just need... Oh, they hit me. Oh, they died. they should not have hit me. I don't know why they hit me. they walked into range of 5 damage and then punched me. We drew pretty good on the replace there. We got the stuff we were looking for earlier. But that was a ballsy all-in. Da 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 dee da da dee da dee da 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 dee da da. So how are those of you who are joining me doing? Hope you're having a nice night or day. It's like 11 o'clock at night for me. Trying to turn the music up here. Doing okay. Glad to hear. It's good to be doing okay.
Versus Songhai.
Alright. This is not going to go well for me, but we will give it an attempt. I'm gonna want to look for some responses to the backline Songhai cards. I think I replaced one of these 2-drop guys, but I suppose I could keep it and my next turn could be 2 and 3. Maybe I'll keep it. We'll hold it and see what happens. Ah, I fucked up. I haven't played in so long, I already forgot to play around Tuskboar. As player 2, they're playing lots of different new things, right? Surely Tuskboar has been replaced. Kolos replaced Tuskboar earlier for a game. Other people will definitely replace Tuskboar out of their Songhai decks. I have no doubt in my mind that they will absolutely do that. Why am I doing this to myself? I need to feel how it is myself. You know, I'm pretty okay with that turnout. So they do get an extra Phoenix Fire, and then this gives them an extra source of draw. Or I can take the 2 here. I think we take the 2. Because the only way I'm going to get ahead here is if we get ahead here, and I'm going to play the Doomcaster to bolster my guy. We'll just give him the Phoenix Fire. Ancestral Vessel, probably not what we want. We'll look for something else. I need my own way of the cross. Wait, what do you mean, my way of the cross? Also, what's good dual track? Riftwalker. Riftwalker. You know what? Fighting Songhai with Mega Man X boss battle music playing, it just seems appropriate. It seems very appropriate. Alright, this guy walked on Marifs. Do I copy my Portal Guardian here? And then just trade? That's not a great turn. They're keeping the dude. I could just draw cards and heal here. I guess I'll play it slow. We'll protect my face from them. We'll just do this and heal 2, draw 2, fill up my hand. Hell yeah. We'll just do this. I could have kept Portal Guardian down here, actually. Because then he'd be out of range of Rhythm Weaver. It might have been a fine idea to do that as well. Next turn is a 6 mana turn, so I need to watch out for Zendo, I suppose. I don't know who math teacher is. Math teacher. This isn't a Kolos alternate account, is it? Or is this like decoy referencing Kolos? Possibly. I don't think they're gonna play a Zendo, but I don't know. Let's play around sort of Mechazor a little bit. We'll do we'll do this. I'm gonna develop the Windstorm Obelisk here. Actually, I probably should have developed Fire Blaze, because we need the Windstorm to reach him if he's gonna stay hiding there. But if he doesn't answer the Windstorm on this turn, then we can move 4 tiles next turn and get 3 damage out. That was my logic. Or I could summon 2 Dervishes with the Hourglass card. Now, if I didn't think I have to play around Zendo, I would have done a completely different play than what I did here. And we could just blow up and get nuked regardless. Okay, it's just a Flame Wreath. So we can just clear the board and develop more threats. I should probably still play around Zendo as best as I can. So I'm gonna back off. And we're gonna do this, as silly as it seems. And we're gonna kill this guy. And kill this guy. I do have the siphon for Zendo. I think our hand's pretty decent. So we're gonna keep it. Yeah, this is really pleasing. Look at this obelisks in structure, size, order. I don't have Soulstone in the deck. I'm just trying out Equinox Hourglass for right now. Alright, he went face, and he's going face with Tuskboar and Phoenix Fire. That was so I gave him 2, and he had used both, and then he used 2 more. That was the 4th Phoenix Fire, right? So he's got 1 Phoenix Fire left. Okay, Ender Focus. We died a Spiral. I don't have a solution for Spiral on the next turn. I'd have to kill him right here, which likely isn't going to happen. The best solution for Spiral technique is going to just be... yeah, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. I would have needed to draw healing for Spiral, so let's put this in his face. We'll get rid of this guy. We're gonna hide in the corner. I meant to summon this first, so that's my bad. That's a little bit of an oops. I wasn't thinking. We're probably just dead to Spiral. Dun 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 dun. Or not that the Spiral, I just might kill my opponent instead. Could also die to a Juxta play. That's a good sign. So Spiral's off the table for this turn. Now I hope they drew it so that they're bricked. Flame Blood, Inner Focus, Juxta. Well, that's 6. He needed 1 more damage. That's something else hit me. Yeah, so we die. Classic Shanghai stuff. I think I could have been a little healthier there if I didn't play the line of obelisks, but I have to respect the Zendo, unfortunately. Yeah, Zendo's existence with Sword of Mechazor Inner Focus is really, really annoying because you can't even play around Sword of Mechazor anymore.
Versus Vashruvian.
Well, Joe and Ombre are at a concert, singing VNV Nation. The stream keeps lagging for you. I haven't dropped any frames, so I don't think it's me. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Same situation as before. I'd probably lose if Smiles plays Martyrdom here. That's usually how it goes. I still wish Martyrdom would be changed to not work if it doesn't actually heal the general. A Daybreaker. Okay. I'm going to keep my hand. We're also going to leave the middle mana tile. No, I'm going to take the middle mana tile. We're going to play the draw card card. Place you. Okay, we'll kill that. So 4 mana, he shouldn't be able to play 3 cards unless he has Sunstone Bracer and the stunning spell. In which case, this thing will only get like what, 2+1s at most on this turn, and he'll dump his hand. So I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, Divine Bond is a situation. Now I can copy that guy, but I can't. I could kill him with Equinox Hourglass, I guess. Unless he's about to heal it right now. He is healing it, so I could copy that guy. I could copy him. If I copy him, we lose this. Is it possible for me to kill it? Not with these 2 cards in hand. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to have to lose my obelisk. Sadly, I can't protect it. Copying him is also not very good for me here. But I don't really have a better play. I'm gonna push some damage. I'm gonna be slightly aggressive. If he Holy Immos, I don't think I care. It's 5 mana turn if he Holy Immos, so I'm just gonna grab that. I will hit this to start weakening it though. We'll split our damage like so. I'm expecting Martyrdom. Martyrdom, and I lose this, I lose my whole board, which isn't great. Yeah, there's the Martyrdom. Maybe I would have been better off just doing Portal Guardian, Ancestral Vessel, and then save this for a finishing blow. So we're pretty behind now. I'm not going to be able to catch up with this thing. And he's healing it again. Oh, he's increasing its HP. That's even worse for me. Okay. How do we want to deal with this situation? Are we back? You lag like crazy? Are you on the phone or something? Alright, we're just gonna do this and this. Thank the heavens. Let's hope they don't play Magnetize, because I need to get rid of that beast of a man up there. Absolute Chadley Chatterton. Oh no, they have Augury. It's another Martyrdom. I'm okay with another Martyrdom, that's 2 down. That is 2 down. I mean, that's annoying. Again, I still wish that card wouldn't work unless I was actually damaged. Interesting placement for the Windblade Adept. Another Iron Nexus. Smiles is all in on the value plan. Alright, this is happening no matter what. The 6-5 guy... I have to be cautious with my positioning due to your opponent's cards. Because this is 8 damage coming my way if I can't remove it. I think for this turn what we'll do is we'll set up dervishes. Even though I might take a fuck ton, we're gonna come over here. And I'm gonna hit the 6-5 now. We'll do this. Maybe I should have just played the angle formation. So I'm expecting to get hit for 8. And he's drawing cards. If I get hit for 5, that's fine by me. And I know I blocked off my own artifact there. I should have had this on the diagonal. I would have ironically countered the Lionheart Blessing. Unintentionally countered the Blessing. Okay, I have to dispel that guy too, and then I have to stay away from it. So we can kill the 5-6. We have to dispel the one dude. Let's replace this guy. Dispel him. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I actually have lethal. So we can change our plans to kill the opponent instead. Did I miscount? I miscounted by 1. Oh shit. Where did I fuck up? Alright, I need to get rid of this thing. I miscounted by 1. Apparently I don't know how to count anymore, which is understandable. Did I do a hit without putting Fireblaze down first? Is that where I fucked up? Oh, I know where I miscounted. The ancestral guy isn't actually a dervish, right? He's not a dervish. He doesn't get the +1 buff. I counted 3-6 for him. It's actually 2-3. Alright. We're just dead on board. Apparently we're not dead somehow. Which means I get the time maelstrom to victory. By some miracle. Right, ancestral guy is not a dervish. Ah, we're not done yet, but that's okay. I might still have this. Damn, the worst spawn. It was a 50-50. So place this guy. This is good. I can't hit my opponent here, but what we can do is get rid of the ghost links. Alright, we've got 2, 4, this is 4, 8, 10, and 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, now we got him. Now we got him, for real, for real. If I don't do this incorrectly. Let's do it like this. What a rough one. GG. Sorry, silence. Oh wow, the insta-Q. See how... Oh, this is a pretty good hand. We're gonna keep this. Let's see how bad creep is against their Duelyst. God doesn't want you to watch more Duelyst. I don't know why it's lagging for you. I wish it wasn't though. I'd love to have you hang around and provide the Duelyst content that we both know is craved, but you just can't justify experiencing firsthand, right? Okay, good spawn. I suppose we do this and draw some cards for free. And then we can play another one and draw more cards for free. Yeah, full hand on turn 2 is pretty good. Yeah, I'm not playing Chaos, no worries there. I have to keep my obelisks not adjacent to each other. Now I'm just throwing on the +1/+1. I know I was gonna draw 2 cards, but I want to spend the mana and get the stats on our guy. It could be relevant getting another Scion's First Wish. Good luck, PKP. Dark Terminus with this thing. Okay. So what I could do is simply equip Artifact. What else can we do besides equip Artifact here? I could waste the Dispel and develop just more things, more board space. So I think I'm gonna do that instead. Because this sets me up for a kill on the next turn. This is a pretty good hand. It gives me a lot of different options against PKP, so I'm just gonna stick with this. Shroud is okay. Night Sorrow is fine too. I won't do anything fancy like killing on this turn, but we can do a lot of damage. Could set up the artifact. Next turn, artifact Dune Caster could be okay. Should I just set up the Fireblaze Obelisk instead? I honestly don't want to replace the cards in my hand. I guess the artifact will be more difficult to remove. And I can also maneuver my own guy in a way that my opponent won't block. So we'll do it like this. It's a nice triangular formation we have here. It's real sharp looking. They can, of course, revenant something. Alright, NSA in the Darkfire sack. So I need to do 15 damage. I have 6. Equipping 2 of these at the same time is kind of redundant, right? I mean, it could be handy to keep that. Yeah, 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 yada, yeah, yada, yeah. Dabba, dabba, dan, dabba, dan, dabba, dan. Hmm. Can't do anything with that guy. That's a pretty good replace. That was a really good replace, actually. I was thinking of just syzygying. I wasn't sure if I should use a syzygy there and just get some extra damage in with the back row one. There's double void pulse happening, I think. This doesn't break my artifact, so... Pretty sure that's death. Well played. That's a lot of damage. A lot of CCG. Becoming a mobile obelisk. Mobile artifact. Being a mobile artifact obelisk is pretty good. Who thought?
Versus Vitruvian.
Oh, cool. Crazed and Bladden were hanging out on the secret Discord channel. How about that? I mean, I can't target myself with this spell if they happen to pluck my ass. I'll replace it for now. I know I had the Doomcaster in hand, but I would love to get an Obelisk or a Portal Guardian. Yeah, I figured for some reason I had a feeling. Alright, we're gonna play slow like this. this could be a little bit of a misplay because I'm not 2 spaces forward. But I'm gonna have to place obelisks away from creepies, I guess, diagonally of creepies that currently exist. I wonder if this dispels the space under a minion. I don't know. Okay, they walked forward. We can... I'm gonna look for another card to play. Alright, we didn't get it. I'm gonna leave the mana tiles open for him. I think that's fine. We'll dispel this guy and just hit face and get rid of this artifact. I need to get back to this game and finish it eventually. As a big juggernaut, I should have probably considered the fact that Jiggy does get played. And maybe I should have not dispelled the other thing. That's okay. We will absolutely replace into a fire blaze. Nope. I could copy it and then have a 1/1. That's pretty radical. That juggernaut is an issue. Hey, what's up, Nate? This is actually not an SNES game now. It is Artificial Dream in Gensokyo, right? Or it's a Toho fan game that plays like Shin Megami Tensei. Let me draw this first. Let's draw cards. Alright, I can kill Juggernaut. It's not pretty, but it can be done. I guess it's a fine sacrifice. Thing's a little too big. I want to keep my obelisk if possible. Yeah, I was hoping for the Fire Blaze. Fire Blaze would have been clean. But we can't always have perfection. And my Windstorm dies in 2 turns. Alright, we get 1 more use out of it here. Alright, let's do this. Let's cycle Mirage. Okay, let's draw. I'm going to keep that mana tile there, I think. You know what? I'm not. We're gonna do this and deny the mana tile. I changed my mind. I was thinking maybe I put the Fire Blaze far away, but if they Night Sorrow it, it's okay. That's half their mana gone just to clear that. If they Night Sorrow it... If they double Night Sorrow, that would hurt. We just clean up the Night Sorrows then. If they can't remove this, there's a chance that we kill them. It's a chance. Also, 7 mana. We have... No, we don't have that. It's 9 mana. I gotta remember, it's 9 mana. But I'm gonna keep these 2 cards in the hand. So we'll have the extra reach and burst for it. Void Pulse. It does help them survive. Dark Spine. Alright, that's 2, 4. It would be 5 because they're going to heal 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's lethal. Exact lethal by my calculations. Should be lethal. Oh wait, they had 3 charges. It's not lethal. Boys, I fucked up again because I don't know how to math. Damn, I didn't get first wish. So this is gonna do 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They only need 1 damage to kill me back because I don't know the math. Somebody make me stop miscounting by 1. I don't know why I thought it was 2 charges. It's because he swung at this. Oh, he fucked up. We're not dead! We ain't dead, fam. We ain't dead. I'll make sure I kill you on the next turn. See, sometimes standing on the mana tile, they... Okay, that's fine. That's whatever. Oh, that's not fine. That kills me, right? I thought they misplayed hard there, but they had Flame Blood. Another person running Flame Blood at the moment. Yeah, that's my fault. But yeah, when he hit the obelisk, I just thought, oh, it's at 2 charges. He attacked the minion. You know, usually they attack back. That's not how the obelisk works. So that was my bad. I would have done the same turn, equipped the artifact. I would have just walked away, and we would be fine to stall another round. I don't think they would have done anything to me. I would just hit them for all the guys, healed 2, draw 2, and I would have been ready for Time Maelstrom on the next turn. Okay, we got a Songhai Gamer. I don't know if I can... afford to... Oh dear God. We're doing this, huh? This won't be good enough. We'll do this. I have answers for that. We're gonna need to draw them though. Preferably a Siphon. Assuming it gets KE'd in the next turn or 2. So I don't run the Rift Walker. A Blood Rage Mask. A Rash's Curse would be really, really desirable right now. I can reach with Windstorm, so I think we're replacing Portal Guardian, sadly. Okay, that's decent. So what we'll do is move here, This guy can't reach anybody, even with the extra movement, so we'll move over here. I'm going to dispel this dude. We want to play this obelisk over... I'm going to line them up again. We're going to try to play around Zendo. I'm going to put this one in the back. I know I'm super far away, so I might have a hard time reaching his mask in the next couple turns, but we'll see what happens here. I was hoping I would get this. Okay. Now I need a, I need either a First Wish or a Fireblaze Obelisk. Anything other than those two, and we will have a very bad time. I'm 1 mana off from that, so that's unfortunate. Do I kill this 2/3? Yeah, I'll kill the 2/3. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about the lady. So we just lose. I can get it next turn, but it's going to cost me a Mirage Master just to kill her, and there's going to be extra things to kill. Now I can't kill her because she healed 2 HP. So we have to replace into something better. That's not good enough, and that's not good enough, so it's just over. Fun and exciting. Now in that instance, I should have played closer to them. And identified that they just have a bunch of backline stuff. I couldn't afford to play around Zendo there. Or if I did line up, I need to line up in the middle and put an obelisk in harm's way. And I keep this hand. Best wishes. Ethermaster, Arcanist, Shroud. So they teched against me in particular, perchance. We're going to backline really hard the Portal Guardian. And then take center. So I won't be threatening either of the tiles. We don't need this right now. I'm not gonna siphon. I'm not gonna siphon the Ethermaster here. Dark Seed. If they're showing signs of a more aggro strategy, then I guess I should respect that. My Portal Guardian I'm gonna leave in the back for Syzygies. Do I want them fishing for cards? I could set up another Portal Guardian, but I think it's actually better to... it actually might be better too. We'll get one on the offense, we'll keep one in the back. I'm gonna do this. To conserve my health as much as I can. I don't have a lot of healing in my deck. Bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. There's definitely an assassin coming out here. This is actually a misplay. If they had double assassin, that'd be not the end of the world, but it wouldn't be great. I guess it worked out for me in this circumstance. I have to conserve my HPs. We're gonna want to dispel the forger. I would like to deny the mana tile. I think we do more bodies overall here. Like so. I'm gonna replace the Chronomancer. We're looking for Syzygy. I'll get a hit off, and we want our Guardian to stay lined up. I think that's how we'll play it out. Another mana forger. So their hand's filled, they're drawing 4 cards on this turn, and they're running away. I think for this turn I might clone my Portal Guardian just so I have 2 threats. And we want to kill the other mana forger, obviously. I can't do a whole lot about all the replacing that's happening. Hey, brother. I really need a Syzygy. Yo, what's up, Chill? How you doing? That extended convo about the height. The height? Who had an extended convo about the height? I'm being Knights on road. He walked into range of my He walked in the range of my Portal Guardian. A Flame Acolyte. Consuming rebirth. Are we RNGing me to death here, or what? Hitting spacebar just in case they keep playing stuff and it overrides my turn a little bit. 13, 14, 15, this would be 16, 17, 18. Yeah. Okay, I hadn't realized I was up against Flame Acolyte thing. I didn't know what was happening with their deck strat. Oh, you were joking about the Ultraman height. Yeah, you can see the deck. I call it Neo Classico because it's the new generation. It's a spin on my Classico series, which is basically Dervish Vitruvian, and I always update the name with the updates. Next time we'll be on some new Classico. But it's just a obelisk list. I'm trying out the new artifact, 3 copies of it, and I've got 2 Chronomancers to try out the Chronomancer. 2 instead of 3. I do think it's really good, but you know, deck space is always tight. T-I-T-E tight. And I use Mirage Masters because I can be very bursty. Probably a burstier variant with the dervishes. So that's what we're using at the moment. 3 Maelstroms? Always 3 Maelstroms. If you're gonna play Maelstrom, you may as well run 3. If I get to the end game and I can chain Maelstroms, I'd probably kill you. And if you don't kill me, I can probably make a comeback. So always 3. Never 2, never 1. The card is too strong to not run 3 of. I did in the survey not so subtly suggest, hey, you know, it'd be great if Maelstrom didn't chain after itself. You know, let's add the text. You can't play Maelstrom on a Maelstrom turn, or during the extra turn Maelstrom creates. But I'm sure that will be ignored. Maelstrom is not going to get changed, probably. If I won, I don't know if I'm gonna enter because the timing is not good for my schedule for Calvin's Epic Series tournament, but if I did enter and somehow won, I think I would hit Maelstrom. That would be one of my changes. I would simply add the text that you can't chain Maelstrom, and that's all. The Bestian. I could get a 3-4, but we're gonna start with an obelisk. Yes, I would nerf Maelstrom if I could nerf Maelstrom. Everyone else can take care of Songhai's problems. There's still some other issues in the game. Alright, my obelisk will die in 2 turns. We're getting creeped on. And I won't get any damage out of my thing. So let's just do this. I'm gonna... Assassin is annoying here. I can't avoid Assassin though. Can I? It would be 2, it would be 3 with this. And I wouldn't be able to do anything else for free. I'm gonna try to avoid Assassin and let Portal Guardian. We'll put him super out of the way. Right here should be fine. So it seems like I'm doing that in a backwards order, but it's the only way I can dodge Assassin, and then Portal Guardian can build up past 3 attack. Yeah, da da dun 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 dun. The Rejuvenator. Alright, I can just hit the Rejuvenator. We can develop the Windstorm and Scion so that this guy can come into play. Let's see what we draw, though. I still rather develop the Windstorm Obelisk, so I'm gonna take 4 here. We'll do this. And then see how it goes. I don't need this Chronomancer right now. Yum bum bum biddy 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 you biddy boom biddy biddy Creep is pretty strong against obelisks, as it turns out. Who would have guessed? Sphere Darkness is very good at dealing with obelisks. They just walked in the range of this without a second thought in their head. We'll see if they put a minion in front of me. Alright. They're an aggro variant, so I'm gonna want to hit this with my Portal Guardian. Hold up. That's gonna be 7. This would be 2, 3, and then 3, 6. Are they dead? Not dead, but I'm just gonna hit them for a fuck ton of damage. They're not doing 12 damage to me. Yeah, nice diagonal blast. Alright. That's nice. Fucking Chronomancer making plays, cause this card is insane. Alright, and then lol. You're 50 down. Alright, there we go. Oh. Well, Dio kinda... If that's a recent screenshot, is Suzuku playing Duelyst right now? Is this like an old screenshot? This might be an old screenshot. Oh, Suzuki doesn't like Duelyst anymore. It's Lionor, the banner is a problem. I might keep the Rasha's Curse in hand. I would really prefer to have a 3-drop. The PKP and I gotta stop meeting like this on the battlefield. Alright, that's fine. We'll hold that. This Brome is vicious looking. Mach 2. Yo! What's up, Decoy? What's happening? So I might be up against Heel Lionor. Day off. Radical. Day off sounds nice. I could dump my hand. I don't gain a whole lot of advantage for doing so, but we could do it. So why not? I want to see where this leads me down the future. I can't wholly MO yet, so I think I'm gonna do this too. We'll put Chronomancer up front. We'll just get 3 damage in. It's not a good turn, but it's something. You need to long the generational bottom of this turbo shitcoin. I don't understand that language. To long the generational bottom? What are you doing? Does that mean you're holding onto a coin? Is that what's happening? I need to hold that. It seems like a waste to play this and not use it, so... I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna play this guy, but not behind me. Play him over here. Kill that, hit this, play this behind me. End the turn. Yeah. Long equals buy. Okay, so you need to buy the generational bottom. What's the generational bottom? Does that mean when it's at low? What? It's a fascinating language. How's the coinage going? Did you gain your gains and hopefully avoid your losses on this lovely day in market sharing? Another Sunriser, huh? He took 4, he's dealing 4 damage to me. Thankfully, my thing survives. Yeah. I need to draw cards, so we're going to, let's draw first. Yeah, maybe later we will want that. I'm gonna continue to block the mana tile. Can't afford to jump from dog shit to dog shit. Need to hold on to the good ass shit. Logically, no one can afford to keep dumping money into coins that are just gonna lose them money after they put it in. Kinda funny how that works, isn't it? I should have replaced the Seafin. If he ramps to 8 at this point, I don't think it matters, so... We're just gonna play around Holy Ammo, so we know they're a healing deck. This does mean I'm gonna spawn one less dude, but that's okay. This hand is not ideal right now. What deck am I playing? I'm just playing Dervishes with the new artifact. And Chronomancer. I wanted to see how bad they were against all the Abyss stuff going on. I don't need to destroy his artifact anymore. Since we have Time Maelstrom, we just want to do some damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is looking pretty good. I don't know how he breaks my artifact with Helionar from this position, but this is looking pretty fucking disgusting right now. What's this music? That was Sheeran the Wanderer. Yeah, the whole playlist is from games, so that I can upload this to YouTube later. No, I don't think it's fatigue. I think he's just healing. This is why you run triple Maelstrom. No, no, we didn't. If you happen to have this artifact equipped before your 9-mana Maelstrom turn, you're doing silly things. Very silly things as vet. And I wasn't even ahead that game. We were pretty much on par with each other. But we managed to play the Maelstroms. Adds to the tilt factor. Yeah, I should have played the third one and then killed him, right? I have nothing against PKP, but that would have been the correct decision. You have 1.1k vet wins, so yeah, just go for the triple next time. Oh yeah, what's up? GG so far. Also, welcome on and hope you're doing well. Waiting a long game for the next match. When are they gonna print that card? It could be for Vitruvian. It could be like 9 mana. You forfeit this game, but you start the next game with +2 mana crystals or something. And then everyone will just be confused as fuck when you enter the match with +2 mana crystals. I'm not actually suggesting that as a card. That would be really, really interesting and obnoxious. It could be like Magic the Gathering. Maybe they can make some cards. We just start pulling bullshit from outside of the game into the game. Just like the Ikoria crap that went by. I'm accidentally typing here into Duelyst General. Now they know I'm lurking. Oh, a Vanguard player. I wonder if we'll see Bluster. Now I have to play around Bluster. I don't even know how to play around Bluster. Also, yeah, please give me 2 drops, thank you. I'm replacing Chronomancer because he's really just like a mid-game draw 2 cards for free, Syzygy for free, or end-game Maelstrom and get the extra damage card in my deck. I'd rather not play him early if I don't need to. Oh, we got a bird mother. I think Bird Mother is actually quite strong. We'll probably go underlooked at, just because other things might be more straightforward in their use. I can kill the Bird Mother. I think I just want to ramp for right now, though. I'll place this. That changes things. Planar typically answers your shit, so yeah, I have to put this in the front is the problem. Tell you what, we'll just play it. We'll just play it. It'll be a concern of theirs, probably. I have answers for Lucas, but I don't have elegant answers for Lucas, so this actually might be a problem. It might be a very serious issue. I wasn't paying attention. What did they do to delete my my dervish? Without taking any damage on that last turn. What happened to my dervish? I was looking away. Now I'm very confused. Where's my ancestral vessel's dervish at? Did this guy be at 3? What happened to my vessel's dervish? Oh, right, the thing dispels. I forgot they changed this to dispel. Okay, I know what happened to my dervish. Let's put this to the side. I guess we'll draw cards. I'm gonna dispel one of them and hit, but not hit with their Portal Guardian. The temporary measures for dealing with Black Locust as Vitruvian here. My only hope is going to be that the Locust spawns behind it. This one did, and I'm gonna need the Syzygy Blast. That, I think... I'm probably just gonna fall too far behind, I think. I can't really deal with the Locust. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna fall too far behind with the Locust on board. I actually should have dispelled the one in the back instead of the front one too. That was a misplay. Just so the back one couldn't like interact with the board at all. Okay, we're hiding everything. I see. Keeper of the Veil. They just copied the dispel? It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. Okay. How do we deal with this situation here? I can kill the 2 on the left. That would be 3, 4, 5. That would be 6 mana. If I have 1 more mana, we could kill them all. So I think my best bet is to make it so only the one on the left is alive. We'll kill the 2 on the right here. And I think we'll tempo out Chronomancer. And then we need extra options here to control space. Let's do this. Do this, this. I gotta try to stem the bug tide here. Oh yeah, don't they always appear behind them now? Now it's random space, so we're really lucky that it ended up in the back. It did it twice in a row, on the first turn you played it and on this one. On the next one. I should be able to hit this wherever it goes now. Took 5. If he doesn't kill the Portal Guardian, he's gonna die. Mountains. Mountains is pretty good, but that's fine. That deals with the problem of the bugs. He's keeping that alive, though. Let's see. I think for this turn we can Windstorm Fireblaze instead of Equinox. Do I take an extra 5 from this thing? Yeah, I think I do, and I pass 4 on to him. It would leave us in a superior position. We're actually going to trade 5 damage into him, now I think about it. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. Since he's reliant upon... We're going to leave that guy in the back. We're going to get rid of this bug. I misplayed. I can't kill the guy, so we'll just do this. This is so unfair. You want a refund from Jesus? This is the only stream in the whole site that's lagging for you right now? Dual check, what is happening? How could that be? How could Duelyst lag for you, but my glorious SNES games aren't lagging for you? Can you turn the quality down? I don't know. That is so weird. Because I didn't change anything from the last time I streamed. Man. Thibodeau? Or Thibodeux? Or Thibodeo? I don't know how to say their name. they made sure it could spawn. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm literally just 1 mana off lethal here. So with that in mind... I'm gonna keep that. Alright, we're gonna do this instead. We'll just end like this. I think this is a fine turn. I don't think I could have killed them. Is this punishment for being too harsh with the wave of you? I didn't think you were too harsh. I thought you were fine. Sharing your thoughts. Always stay true to yourself. You feel the way you feel about the changes. I don't know why it's lagging for you though. Yeah, all I can say is I'm not dropping frames. We're at a stable 6,700, so 6,700 kilobyte per second stream with some variance here and there, as is normal. Is anyone else having stuttering occurring? Just out of curiosity. Maybe you can give you, if you're on a computer or something, maybe you can restart it real quick. Whoa. Ancient Grove with Black Locust? What are we cooking over here? Nope, it's still track? Alright. Jesus, look at all these summons. If I could, if I could draw a syzygy, we'd be totally set. That's not a syzygy. Alright, this does 5 damage, right? So the first thing I need to do is remove this guy. Yeah, that was a good lethal puzzle right there. Developers, you should take that last turn and turn it into a new lethal puzzle. When you're back on your footing and everything is settled, you know, no rush. Not even the ads run properly. You got beef between your provider and Harpoo Inc. Yeah, we need to settle this beef. Dueltrack's one of my most loyal customers. I won't stand for this. And it's only my stream for you, huh? Not anyone else's. So we can't blame Twitch's website acting up or something? From Third World. I know that he's from Chile. Chile. The finest South American country, no doubt. I actually have no idea. Basically from Congo. Oh, hey, isn't this the Chinese player who was making waves a little while ago? Because they were top of Gauntlet or whatever? Oh, you're from Poland? I had the honor of visiting Poland for 2 weeks. As a school trip quite a few years ago. Back in high school. Almost a decade ago now. Love Poland. It was a very nice country. You guys know how to party. Where'd I go? So we went to Torun, which is the sister city of Philadelphia. That's why our school sent us there. It was like a sister cities program. So we went to Torun and we got to check out Warsaw and I forget the other neighboring, some other neighboring place, but I don't remember the name of it. Alright, we're gonna backline hard this Portal Guardian, I think. I might need the siphon. I don't know who that is. Lol. Right, I don't know who that is. I'm better off not knowing. I'm closer to him than any of us. Is this an alternate account? And I'm closer? Are you sure? I don't socialize a lot, you know. I don't know whose account this is. But I guess we can keep it that way. It'll be funny, right? Closer than us, at least. How does that work? So they live in the Americas. It's not Kolos, is it? Is this Kolos? I know he's down south of me. I'm gonna make the same mistake I made last time and see if I regret it again. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is it worth it to dispel this guy? Maybe not. Maybe I won't do that. It's just my channel. Little do you know, I'm on a blacklist for some reason. Too edgy. Okay. Got some NSA action here. Just to push some additional damage out. I'm gonna do this. So I think they're aggro. So let's hurt them a little bit. Catch up our score. I probably have to answer another Night Star Assassin on the next turn, which is annoying. My stream's lagging for you a bit as well. I haven't done anything. Twitch, what the fuck? I'm not even dropping frames, guys. I'm not dropping frames. I don't know why it's lagging for you. I'm getting Wings of Paradise, yeah. I'm getting Wings OP'd. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have bothered doing that, but that's okay. No, I'm genuinely, I don't know why it's starting to buffer for you guys. The only thing I can say, if it's spreading, is that it's Twitch servers, but it's, I don't know what I can do. If I even can do anything about it. Twitch, don't hate me, please. Maybe it's Duelyst. Maybe the code is so spaghetti. The code is just so spaghetti in Duelyst. Yo, what up, Joe? It's them, we're cool, they're noobs. Alright, I'm glad to hear it. Well, congratulations on top 50. Chill. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's still an accomplishment, even though there's like about 50 of us playing right now in total. So next turn we get to do the time maelstrom thing with the extra body and they're dead. All I have to do is not die. And I should probably lower their health a little bit. Also, I don't want to stand near the shadow creep. I think I'm walking down 2 tiles on this turn. We'll replace this. Alright, I got nothing else to do, so we're just gonna equip a second one of these artifacts. And then next turn they die if they don't do 10 damage to me on this turn. They only have 3 cards. I don't think I'm taking 10. We're at most taking 6. So I think we got this one in the bag. I moved the way I did just to play around the scorpion guy so that it doesn't hit me. Definitely don't want to like stand in the middle of everything. Yeah, we win. So that's fine. Body, bada. It is going to ping my one artifact off, but we got another one, which is just wonderful news. That was so BM of me. There we go. Yeah, tap out. Time Maelstrom. Yo, a Magmar. La da na na na. If he's got Nat Select, he's got Nat Select. That's Magmar. And you know, the funny thing about Magmar is with the new artifact of Vitruvians, we can actually just sit back and spawn Dervi. They have to have a Rust Crawler if they're gonna time Clip Coiler and stand still. My opinion on Creep at the moment? My opinion on Creep comes from everything that I've seen so far. I think it's... I need to see more of it, I think. Right now, Creep is lacking tools to use the Creep, right? What happened with the Creep? They got a ton of ways of producing it, which is fine. I think they produce a lot of it. Like, there's easily 7+ Creep tiles on the board in pretty much every game now. But what they don't have is a way to capitalize on the Shadow Creep. I have to play around Plasma Storm here. We're gonna do this instead. I'm gonna tempo up. Like so. The 5-5. The 5-5 is like their high end, right? It is their high end. It's not reliable enough to use. I do think it's very strong though. I think the direction people need to explore with Abyss Creep in particular is a more control-y strategy. Like, Abyssian might actually want to play weird instead of just targeting, killing things instantly. You might want to set up like a barrier in a corner that your opponent doesn't want to step into, and you just sit back and profit off of that. And if you need to heal, you can heal a bunch of HP with your Scorpion guy. I'm gonna play fairly passive here, I think. I'm gonna play very passive here. A creepy crawly is the payoff. What, Abyssal Crawler? The one mana turn 1 payoff for creep. Now I think the 3 damage creep does is fine and fair. The only thing they're really missing is some extra cards that work with creep to do things. And they can do things more interesting than just raw damage. But, you know, we'll have to wait till they get these additional options of theirs. I'll take this trade any day. That's a pretty good for me. We're gonna move this guy up. You're not dispelled, right? Okay, just making sure. We're gonna put you here. Yeah, I'm gonna put you here after we summon you. Ordering is important. We'll keep the Dunecaster. I'm gonna replace this guy. Trade in here. I don't want to hit Magmar, I don't think. More interesting than face damage? That ain't Harvard. I don't want to see creep Harvard. But yeah, I think the my opinion on creep right now is they're missing some tools. They got the generation, they did not get any card that works with the generation, right? So you gotta wait for that. I also think unless you're doing a mixture aggro abyss or just sphere darkness, creep is more of a control thing now, and you probably want to play in a control way. You're not looking to burst. I also don't think you're looking to necessarily fill the whole board with creep. You wanna like pick a corner and then block your opponent from getting to you, and then use a backline game plan to succeed. What that backline game plan is, I don't know. You can try Dark Nemesis, you can try some other things. I'd have to think about it. But I don't think creep is bad per se. I think its objectives have changed, and people need to get used to that. Alright, we got an Archon Spellbinder. I think I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna get rid of that guy as well. Don't want to get hit by the Archon, so I'm gonna move down too. We're gonna keep this guy in the back here, and I assume metamorphosis will happen. That's the most likely thing that will happen. So I don't want to use my Doomcaster yet. I'm gonna need it for burst. And we don't want this Portal Guardian. Let's get rid of this guy. We're gonna injure the Archon. And we're gonna play this back here as well. The game seems gay right now. That's okay. It can seem gay. It might actually be pretty gay too. Have you played it all, Decoy, or have you only watched? I'm just curious if you got around to trying it yet. Well, it's a lot of healing they didn't heal. I don't care about keeping the thing, so I'm willing to use it to trade here. Can this Portal Guardian get the fuck out of my hand, though? Seriously. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna equip this. I'm just gonna kill his two minions here. I could have done that differently. Let's do this. I could have killed the Vindicator too, and had a 4/2 on the board. If I did that, I would have been. No, yeah, I could have moved forward one. I didn't want to be directly under him though. He could all in and remove my artifact with a Mechantor, but he'll get pretty retaliated against There's the meta. 6 mana meta. Assuming that hits the magma. Or assuming he walks forward too and then blocks my back. I would block my back if I were him. That's actually a mistake, I think, on his part. Okay. Let me think here. Let's get rid of that. Let's draw some cards. Alright, good. Let's put this back. Let's put this here. This guy can go here. I'm gonna power him up. And then as for this thing, I'm gonna move back. After I put this here. This is a pretty bad Mecantor. I would prefer Mecantor hits my face, I think, so I'm gonna put this back here. And I don't want him to block my spawns, so we're gonna play like this, I think. Alright, Plasma Storm is fine. He didn't hit the 4-3. Immortal Resolve or whatever is coming up. I guess he could flash Mecantor. Yeah, probably flash Mecantor. Flash Mecantor is fine. Oh, a high hand. Yeah, I was not ready for a high hand. Alright, how much damage do I have? Let's see if we can replace into a, We cannot. I can duplicate my 4-3, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... 18, 19. It's not quite enough. Now this is gonna be ooh, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I do have enough, right? Let me just do this. He's super dead. I just had to buff first and then duplicate the buffs. You know, ×2 damage. For some reason I was thinking, let's copy my guy first. Alright, that worked out really well. If a Vitruvian's new artifact makes it really awkward for Magmar if they don't have an answer for it. You get so much value out of this. Equinox. Amazing Racer. Alright. I don't want this anywhere near his Night Star Assassin, so we'll do that. I'll move one forward. We'll do it like this. Unfortunately, I can't actually get Portal Guardian to 4 attack on the next turn. There's no way for me to do that. And we're gonna have a mana problem. Shaman deck. And a Lynx. Alright. In that case, I can kill just one of the things. I guess I can kill 2 of the things, and I think I need to. If he assassinates this, that's fine. Let's get rid of this shaman before it gets used on more than just the ghost links. This window should be behind. It didn't have to be in front. It should be behind. So it has a misposition because of Grasp of Agony. Hopefully that won't be a huge problem. There's the assassin. And I think that was just Sphere of Darkness. A pretty good turn on their part. They can assassin anywhere. We're gonna replace Maelstrom. It's a little too early. I'm gonna take out the assassin. We'll stay away from the 1/7, and we'll just play 2 OBs like so. And draw a card on one of them. I'm going to be very much behind because they probably have answers for this with S4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the Demonic Lorse buff is really annoying. It's very annoying. Okay, so they deleted my stuff again. We'll replace this again. I'm gonna go Portal Guardian. We'll do Fire Blaze. I actually value Windstorm a little more. I also only have 2 Windstorms. I have 3 Fire Blazes in the deck, so we'll play Fire Blaze first. He's used the Lure, he's used the Sphere, he's used 2 Assassins to kill my stuff. We would be in a much better position if I could have gotten a 4 attack, but I needed a First Wish earlier. That didn't work out for me. I replaced Primus Fist for Chronomancer. I wonder if I should get Primus Fist back again. They have a lot of removal. I need this to hit me. We'll be in a good position if it hits me. We'll be in a not good position if it doesn't hit me. Alright, good. Oh no, he hit me. That's fine. That's good. Okay, we're gonna simply set up here our artifact. I'm gonna put 3 damage in the face, and we're gonna develop this guy underneath us. I think I keep the Dispel, we replace the Wind Obi. So they're at 7. I could get Revenanted here. Revenant... Depending on if they hit my face with Revenant, I could kill them. It also depends on where they stand. Because we can get 12 damage out of equipping the second artifact. And if they're in range of this, that's 15, 17. I might be one off again. I'm always one off. This is why I played Primus Fist. It's a tough call. Chronomancer is very strong, but sometimes I wish I had Primus Fist instead. But sometimes Chronomancer's definitely let me do some crazy plays. Alright, the healing changes everything, and they blocked my artifact as well. See you later, Joe. Alright, if I take one here, they can't kill me with a Rev alone. So I think what we do is this, and we summon some dudes. We trade this in, this in. Oh, I did that ordering wrong. I missed out on 3 damage, but whatever. I don't think it's gonna change too much. I was supposed to kill the Riftwalker first. They should be at 17 right now. That actually is a pretty big difference. It might not matter if I get my Maelstrom back. We'll see. need to replace in the Maelstrom. And that Dark Terminus is a good sign though. So I think they can break one artifact, which doesn't even matter because they don't stack with each other very well. And they're actually breaking both. Now that is a big deal. You know, kudos to Scrimson. In this match, they're very well equipped against Dervish. They've deleted everything of mine and have stayed healthy while simultaneously killing the crap out of me. And there's nothing I can do about it. We don't need this. Alright, well, we're gonna see if we can kill them. At least. Okay, that's gonna be 3, that's gonna be 6, 9, 12, 13. It's not quite enough. No, that is enough, right? Because I've got a... Oh, I misplayed. Now it's not enough. Now it's not enough. I misplayed. I had to equip this first and trade with the guy first. Now I fucked up. Shit. Alright, GG. I screwed that up. We just lost 3 damage. What do I have? 4. This would be 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. I don't have enough for all that though. Damn it, I'm a dumbass. Why did I not equip first and then buff one of the ones out of the way? I needed it to die. We had him though. We had him. The deck's looking good. I just fucked up. That was my bad. Need to equip RD first, and then they were dead. Ugh. Curses. Sequencing is very important in Duelyst. I love it so for that reason. One reason why. As many times as your wife. Oh, sorry. It felt like it needed to be said. Shit, come with my friend because he's playing a league and he said how many times can I get knocked up? And it's just funny because he's got like 7 kids. Big family. Just to give you lovely viewers some context there.
versus Abyssian.
Do I think Hex Charm is good in aggro? I'm not sure. So Hex Charm seems to be doing one thing good, and it's forcing your opponent to move and not stand still. I have a feeling it might be better in control your lists than aggro. In aggro, it does about 1 or 2 damage. You can probably use a different card to deal that 1 or 2 damage. Now we're just gonna play Chronomancer here. We'll get no value off of him. And then backline the fuck out of my obelisk, even though it might not be useful. And we'll just kill the bottom ghost links so they can't walk on tile. I think Hex Charm will shine in the... I don't know if anyone's tried this yet, but if you're running away with like Silhouette Tracer and whatnot, but you can keep the Tracer away from your opponent, because you don't want your opponent to hit stuff when they're charmed. We were joking a little bit about Swamp Entangler in Hex Charm, so your opponent doesn't ping a charge off. And then they're stuck on the creep tile. It looks like the Abyssian players have decided to make Dark Transformation meta. I'm gonna make a very, very unintelligent play if I don't draw a better card here. Alright, the game has deemed this as my play, so this is what we shall do. I'm just gonna save the HP on my guy. There's too many Doomcasters. We've not drawn our proactive things. Yeah, so should have played my dude. No, I don't know where I could have put him. That was actually a good shot in over there. Let's replace one of those. I guess I want the middle. We'll just do this. But this is one of the situations that I'm thinking needs to change. So yeah, he killed my guy, and he did 3 damage to me. But I think if you're gonna play Shadow Nova and other creep generators, you actually probably want to put this in the middle and start controlling the environment instead of just hitting me now for 3, because all these shadow spikes aren't doing anything. Except for Juggernaut, I guess. Two, 4, 6, 8, 12. I think what I'll do is we'll put the spike over here on this guy. I like our hand. I think we keep it. I can't cast this next turn. I'll pitch it. Just for... If I could get another burst option, we might have a better shot at lethal rather than holding on to that. Like a Vasha's Curse or something would be very nice. But yeah, imagine if they had the middle under control earlier. When they were doing the more control strategy. I think it would work out better. Alright, Night Star is killing my thing. Sphere of Darkness killing my thing. Because they're playing control anyway. Alright, we have a really good turn here. We just set up our artifact. I'm gonna hit because I don't think I'm gonna die. And we'll develop another obelisk in the back. I could have put the obelisk right next to him, actually. But this is fine too. I hope these don't overlap. That would be not ideal. Okay, that's fine. I think they're dead. And we're gonna have... Ah, now they're not dead. They wised up. Now, can I kill from this position here? Can siphon this. We can place this. So that's gonna be 4. I'm gonna have to heal and probably hit the Revenant, because if I get hit by another Revenant, it's gonna be lethal on me. If I have to heal and block... that's not good enough. Well, I don't think we have a choice in the matter. We're gonna take 6, 7, 8, 9 damage, so we die if I heal. And they have another Revenant because we get pinged by this Hex Charm. In hindsight, when I equipped this and I did my play, instead of moving diagonal and hitting, I should have walked back 2 spaces. We still have a chance. We just need Maelstrom chaining. That is unfortunately not Maelstrom chaining. I suppose we can triple block and just play it out, see what happens. We'll just see if they have it or not. They probably have it. This assassin can make way for the 5 damage guy. Oh yeah, they can just make way for the 5 damage guy, period. I guess Portal Guardian had to be in the middle, and then I had to block off the double block this dude. Alright, that was a misplay on my part then. I could have walked 2 away to avoid that Revenant block. I have to keep in mind on the Revenant turn, if I have an Obelisk next to me, we don't want to position it in a way the Revenant can stand behind me. Back to the Duelyst waiting room. Magimar. Okay, same problem as always. I get Nat Celled on turn 2, I cry. This is pretty good against Magmar. I might want to hold it. Prophet of the White Palm. We'll step forward and portal on their side. I'm crying now. It is sad when my minions are instantaneously wiped off the board for a measly 2 magical points. So yes. Sometimes I cry. Bum, 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 bum. He deleted my minion and ended the turn too. I'm gonna try artifact now. Get a board clear, we get 2 damage. He can have the mana tile. I wanna get the damage in. Because if he gets the mana tile, he's not standing next to me. I don't know if this was a smart move. I could have just set up things. Oh shit. That's fine. I would like to destroy that if possible. And there's but a single means of destroying it if possible. We go all in. Hey, play around Macantor Daddy and get rid of that artifact of his. That was a lot of damage. I just did a fucking 6-mana spiral technique on this poor guy. And developed a 2-1. Ah, shit. Immortal Resolve. Really? A plasma storm. Alright, here's what we do, right? We're going to put this up here. I'm going to walk down 2. And we're going to put this right here. Alright, then we're going to hit him for 3. And we're going to replace the Ancestral because we're looking to kill him on the next turn. Did I have lethal? Hold up, that was 2, 4. Oh, he was at 11. 5, 6, 7, 8 if I equipped this. No, I didn't have lethal. I did not have lethal. He had 3 HP left. Macantor War Beast. Macantor War Beast. Hold up. I don't have enough mana to do that. Let me think about this here. Can I get 2 damage somehow? Shit. Fuck. If I play this guy, I can get 5 damage. Six, 7, this would be 8. Alright, we're just doing this anyway. I would have walked away from him and body blocked if I had counted. I don't be counting though. I might be dead here due to like the 10-10 spell or something. They look like they would run that. I think Slimy Hippo runs the 10-10 spell. I could die to so many things. Oh, why don't I count before I move and do stuff? Does Syzygy work with Blast on the Dervish? Yeah, it works. I could have given the Dervish Blast, the one that was all the way back there. The problem was I didn't have enough mana. I can do it on this turn though. And the question is, do I have 15? I need this guy in range. Okay, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. 9, 10. And then copy whoever the fattest one is for fat DPS. Hells yeah. Mirage Master Dervish plus Syzygy for 9. The problem is that wouldn't have been 9. I only had 1 Dervish on the board. And Syzygy would only have had 2 targets if I played a Mirage Master for 4 mana on that last turn. Okay, let me think here. I could turn 1 Rasha Doomcaster. I don't like it, but we could do that. Top deck Timmy definitely plays the toppest of decks. So I should save these for a banner or for the other thing. But I have no turn 1 play. Do I do empty Doomcaster? Or do I waste the Rashas on an artifact kill? I think I need to keep the Rashas for an artifact kill. I can't justify it. I can't justify it. The artifacts are too scary. The Windstorm doesn't provide... Oh, right, yeah, I could have hit the Windstorm. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. I don't think I had lethal damage, though, still. Because that would have been 5, 7. I'm still missing 2 damage. Unless I'm miscalculating something else. This is not good. I pretty much, we fall behind here. That's what we do. We fall behind. It's all part of the plan. I'm gonna hit in case he martyrs that. He can ramp to 6 and play that giant fucking lion. I don't have hard removal, so that lion will win the game on the spot. Which I saw in general chat, Bladham was just talking about the lion. And that is exceeding his expectations. Alright, Timmy's just got a light bender because he doesn't want to deal with all the bullshit. I understand. I understand. Okay, I don't like it, but if we're gonna catch up, then I have no choice. I'm gonna be vulnerable to his artifacts, more than likely. Ya di da di da 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 na 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 na. Okay, I can clear the board at least, and we can develop some more obelisks. We'll put one. Let me replace one of these bad boys. I'm gonna develop the 2 obes for right now. Let's put lots of obby-obs out. And we'll see what happens. We're at 19 HP, which is pretty good because a martyrdom on one of these equals a full heal. So we did some good aggression work, I guess. Riftwalker helped. Doesn't really do anything. There you go, full heal. That's another dispel, I assume. Alright, so I'm curious how he deals with my artifact. And now is a good turn to play it. I'm gonna swap the Sizz. And the reason being is we probably want a second wish next turn to look for stuff. And I'm gonna put I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for our positioning. This is to play around a holy ammo over here and hopefully keep a minion away from my front and back sides. Alright, he does run Rust Crawler, so he's on a hyper control style of list. We'll have to be careful with our other hourglassies. I'm gonna draw cards first, even though we lose the heal. This spell is fine on this thing, I think. We'll place the Sizz. I'm not sure if he utilizes Divine Bond. Or if they utilize it. Timmy loves fatigue. Okay. I'm gonna move up, we'll kill the Rust Crawler. I'm gonna hit. Make him think I got it. We don't got it, but I'll make him think I got it. I don't know what that would do if I did have the Maelstrom in hand right now. I guess I'm hoping he plays a bit more defensively. His last spell played was, what, Martyrdom? Okay, he played all 3 Lightbenders. See you later, brother. Not ideal. He's out of this spell though, moving forward. We'll get rid of the minion. I don't expect any value from the hourglass on the next turn. Okay, so I just have to kill him for full, huh? Nothing triple maelstrom can't handle. 18 cards left in deck. We have to replace Portal Guardian because I need the Dispel and I need to play the Hourglass, and if I play the Hourglass, I want to play a Chronomancer. I guess it's better to Portal Guardian Equinox though. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on the Portal Guardian play. Unfortunately, I did not get what I need here. Oh yeah, this thing is bugged, right? I can destroy it with the power of Rasha's, but this card that shouldn't be alive still is, you know, alive. Ooh, wait, cancel that. That's a min-max here. He's out of Dispel, I think, unless he's running all of the Dispel. If only we drew this, he was dead. Because he'd be at 11 right now, we'd be on the whole other turn. I mean, alright, he'd be at 13, because I would have hit him, there wouldn't have been the other thing summoned. And then on the next turn, we were the Chronomancer, Time Maelstrom, and he would be fucking dead. Oh, we're down to 12 cards, you couldn't find the triple Maelstrom back to back to back. To get Timmy. Timmy! Man, I got triple light bendered. That's fucked up, yeah. that double martyr. And he has to punch me. Circle of life. So he's at 14. We're at 11. Because he has to get rid of my artifact. I want to maximize your chances of getting Maelstrom. And we'll keep this guy around for Syzygy proc. Alright, I can do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can only do 10 damage, unfortunately. That really sucks. Top deck Timmy's very, very lucky. He's very, very lucky. I missed him twice now. I think it'll be worth it to keep my other minion alive. Or not alive, yeah, give him blast to clear out that dude. I'm pretty much gassed out. We have one more Maelstrom in these 8 cards. Doomcast is useless unless Fireblaze survives. Mirage Master's useless, probably, at this point, unless he plays a Provoker. I'm healthy again! Do I have one more Artie? No, he killed it with a Rusty and then I lost the other 2. Killed it with a Rusty. So I think he out-sustained me here. Since we're healthy boys, I'm just gonna throw caution to the wind here. And do this. It's not over yet, but it's probably not looking too hot. He copied a Martyr, and this is gonna copy a Sundrop Elixir. I think I have another Obelisk, so I might be able to get some value. And not run out of cards. He has to... Oh, he could just develop that, I suppose. What 2 cards could I get that leads to 17 damage, right? I would need a Doomcaster and a buff. Like a Doomcaster, Mirage Master, Doomcaster, 3rd Syzygy. Doomcaster, 3rd Syzygy. I lose if we don't get it, I think. Doomcaster 3rd Syzygy, I can copy the stats, so we'll have 17 damage, because it's going to be 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16. I think I'm 1 off. Alright, I did not get it, unfortunately. We got the Doomcaster, though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I should have played Portal Guardian first, but we're gonna copy his we're gonna copy his guy. And surround him. A desperate plea. I have 2 cards left. I don't know what the hell's even left. It's a Siphon. One is a Siphon, so that's not good. So we know he has 1 Martyrdom in hand. He probably kills this with his guy, and he goes down to at least 11 HP. Keys? Is that a sun drop? He doesn't have that anymore. It is on the stack though for him. He actually martyred the Eternity Sage? Huh, he moved here. He had another Circle of Life. Damn, Timmy, you're killing me here. You're killing me with your draws. This doesn't help me. This just decks me out. Alright. Let's replace that. Sure. We're gonna miss a +1. But if I'm gonna kill him, it's gotta be like this. Shit. I'm out of gas. I don't have enough damage on board to kill him. I wanna see how he weasels his way out of this though. Damn, he's got another sun drop elixir. So if we face Timmy again, he's got the rust crawlers ready for the artifact. We'll have to play around that, and we need to not commit as hard onto the board since he's running triple bender. Unfortunately, he's just kitted out too much against us. I could have killed him if we chained, but I didn't chain. I didn't get lucky. Don't always win the chain. Maybe I should have held on to the Maelstrom until I could have guaranteed a chain. The second wish, heal 2, take 4. That's definitely the next play to make. Oh shit, it's Smarty. Smarty streaming that all? I'm just curious if they're live. They're not. I'm surprised they're not streaming. Alright, we're dealing with Songhai. I don't know if Smarty is like abstaining from Zendo or not. I don't know what their plan is. I know they were having fun with the 2 mana cards, so I guess we'll keep this turn and just play center around Tuskboar. Why are range things popular all of a sudden? It makes sense. Maybe. I don't know. Should I run Riftwalker? I feel like I should have Riftwalker. Wait, I was there last night. I'm gonna regret not killing the Heartseeker. I feel like I'm gonna regret not killing the Heartseeker. If only I could somehow bring this Ancestral Vessel slightly closer to my opponent here. I can't kill anything, actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna develop aggressively, like this. Sort of aggressively on the positioning there. This cycles, but I'm not sure we're gonna have need of it. Get rid of it now. Okay, it's a retreat. I'm guessing Juxta is happening, but I'm not sure. Oh, we are song weaving. I see what we're doing now. I can't kill the song weaver flat out. Do I need this 5th mana? Yes. Since I drew that, yes, I do. Ah, the concede. I guess their hand was a little questionable, maybe. Big oof. We had a pretty good follow-up there, so it's understandable. I didn't have an answer for the Kaido, so Kaido was still going to be on board, but I was going to keep everything away from Portal Guardian so it couldn't be backstabbed, hopefully. Actually, with the new Thief of Moments card, Portal Guardian can absolutely be backstabbed in that situation. It's just no playing around that anymore. With the Thief of Moments. How's Obelisk feeling? Obelisk is feeling okay. The Abyssian matchup is potentially rough. It is potentially on the rougher side, but it's not impossible. I have not played either of the 6-drops. When it comes to Banshee, while I appreciate that it doesn't hit generals a lot, I don't think it's good enough to run seriously. You have other removal options. If you're gonna line up with Banshee, you may as well just run Entropic Decay with your general. I don't know, that's the way I feel about it. I mean, Banshee can get around some provoke scenarios. I haven't seen a lot of Sloth around though. As for the other one, I could give it a shot. It's just that my deck doesn't really need it. I mean, I could use a hard removal option. I don't know what to take out for it. I'd have to like get rid of something that I don't want to have it. I think the 6-mana card would be okay. I don't think it's as terrible as everyone else believes. But I also haven't tried it yet. I should have kept that. I wasn't thinking. I was like, I'm not playing this now. I could have played it on this turn. I can hit him for 2 damage, guys. What do you think? Does that seem good? Alright, Smiles was playing with that new card, and that buffs their guys if he casts 3 spells. And he also has Divine Bond in his list, so I need to keep that in mind. Alright, I know I'm scarred, but I'm gonna assume it's the same deck. I'm just gonna bring this stuff up to the forefront. We'll play the Obelisk back here. Being able to play this game for 3 hours. Well, you know, it's fun to stream and chat with everybody. This is a superpower. I don't get frustrated as easily as everybody else does. I'm also fully aware that there's some overtuned shit at the moment, so I'm here to just ride the waves. Damn, I'm getting Healing Mystic to death. Siphon is good against their deck. Replace Rush. Damn, I should have replaced the Siphon. I don't want to lose my central position, so I think we just do this. Pass turn. Yeah, somebody's got to stream Duelyst on Twitch, right? Everyone else retired early. Dual Track lost it. Colos couldn't handle it. I don't see Smarty on. Valhalla was on earlier, but I guess they got off because I didn't see them on when I just checked my list of follows. Need to provide the developers with some enticing feedback, although I'm not sure if they watch me on the regular. Oh, they didn't have this in their deck before. Yeah, kind of fucked. Damn. It helps a little bit, right? I could kill it. I could kill it. No, I can't kill it. I'm one off from killing it. Oh, he's got holy ammo too. That's a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna dispel that. If I take 13 here, we're gonna race my opponent to try and kill them. So I'm just gonna fucking do this instead. Hi Dream Sloth devs if you're watching. Hi devs. Hello, welcome to my stream of your game. I really like Duelyst a lot and I'm passionate about it, and it's such an honor to have you all here today. Hi, I'm not DSG, but I am Dev. No, what's up, Zedex? Ow. My stuff has been deleted. Another one. Fuck. And he's gonna heal it with the sun drop elixir. This is cancer. Oh yeah, he plays Art Nexus, which is pretty good against me. Well, we're fucked. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can't let that hit me. I have to play defensively like this. I just cannot justify that thing hitting me. This is so bad. If I put him to 11, next turn we have 7. And that would be 6, potentially 8 if he... So what's 6 and 3 is 9. That's not enough, but my guy will do slightly more. I'm gonna lower the Portal Guardian's HP. See, this would have been a good turn for that new Obelisk type, so maybe I should run it and try it out. But it would be bad if he just martyrs the thing. And when I think about that, I don't really want to. I don't actually want to run it. Hourglass, cool concept. I like I've been liking this card a lot. I don't know how much HP this guy has if I dispel, so I should probably kill him and dispel the other guy, just so his effect doesn't generate value. We'll go the artifact route. We'll get rid of this. I'm gonna... I can't really get away from this guy, unfortunately. I take the same amount of damage if he DBs it or not. If he has 2 DBs, we die, and that's just that. Yeah, people don't think this card is super stellar. I think it's okay. You know, it's not going to win games alone, but it works very well with your other tools. He could have blocked both of my spawns if he wanted, but he decided to... Oh, you know what? That's fair, because I could have Entropic Decay. Maybe I should run an Entropic Decay in this list, even if it's a one-of. It might actually be worth it. Yeah, I think we're dead. This isn't helping me. That's not helping me. We'll put a Chronomancer here. We'll draw some cards. This doesn't feel like Tempa. Well, I can kill it. Can I kill my opponent is the question. No, right? Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, I'm not dead. God bless Mazer and his Syzygy card. We live another turn. It's cool to see Blatham's chatting in the general chat at the moment. It's always nice to hear their opinions and thoughts and reasoning. Can we stop casting Divine Bond? A foolish error this person has made. I'm gonna go for the kill. If we don't get the kill, we can take out this guy on the next turn. I'm pretty sure we kill because I can resummon the dervishes with the second Equinox. So we got 8, 11 just from that. Yeah. He's pretty dead. I missed out on a lot of damage, I guess. Don't mind me, just BMing. We're just throwing cards out, not doing any math numbers. Since I've been doing vet for a while, I was gonna hit S and lock in on S. How far away are we? I didn't pay attention to that. Or rank 3. Let me see if I can lock in on S, and then if you guys want to see me try something, what cards would you want me to play? Or what deck? I'm not doing Songhai at the moment because they're too strong. I don't like playing too strong. But I'll play the other 5 factions.
Truvian versus Magmar.
Actually, by the time I get to S with the Q, I might be too tired. I should probably wait to see how I'm feeling on that front. It's already 2 in the morning here. Whew, that was close. We almost missed our turn 1. I haven't actually missed the turn 1 yet. You're dying. Want to try a Chaos Banner? Chaos Banner. Oh, you mean just mixing the Chaos guy and the standard card in Lionar? I see what you mean. Yeah, he's breaking the game at the moment, unfortunately. That Chaos card, I'm curious how good it really will be. Damn. This is the reason why people don't like to play Obelisk, because this thing exists. Now I just feel like a fucking idiot because I'm playing Obelisks and Dervishes. Alright. I'll take the 2. We're gonna try another Obelisk and see what happens. I mean, I'll take the 4. I'll take the potential 6 plus damage here. But I'm told Bald Eagle Godhammer was made for him. Wouldn't... I mean, I'll leave the feels good comment alone, but wasn't that made back in Duelyst 1? That would imply that, the old devs made it for him, right? Okay, I just got fucking destroyed, by the way, by the back-to-back thing. At least on the next turn, I can not get hit by anything. We'll draw cards and heal later. I might need this Siphon. We might need this to kill the guy cleanly. So I'm just gonna spread it like so. We'll do this. Nah, we'll do this in case they have Riftwalker too. You know what? We'll get card draw later. We're fine at 5. He was hyping up Hammer for months, hoping it would help Vast Smash, but it does thought he was hyping it up to have its original effect. I mean, it does have its original effect, doesn't it? It's just it's 2 mana instead of 1 mana. And it's timeless now. I think Godhammer is going to be okay in the Swarmy Magmar list. You just gotta wait till they fix the timeless not working. That is a huge difference in quality on that card. Yeah, I didn't think about this guy hitting here. He does play Riftwalker. Yo, he hit his own Phalanx Star for me. Thanks, Vision. I appreciate it. Oh boy. I'm gonna put PG over here. Because I'm so behind, I think it would behoove me, and I don't want to be in range of Vath hitting me in the face, unless this thing can hit Vath back. So we'll actually put it down here. This Mercantor turn, next turn, there's nothing I can do about that. I need to generate some additional value. So I'm gonna move all the way down. We're gonna hit this. And we're gonna have this guy over here and hit this. I am so far behind in this game because of the double shroud. I don't think I can survive from this point. I don't have anything to keep him at bay. He would have to not answer Portal Guardian, and even then, I'm probably still just gonna die. Should have fountain. I would, if I test the 6 mana card, if we reconfigure this deck a bit, then I would run fountain with that card. I think the combo might be necessary for deleting an enemy and not having it come back. Fountain would be a good tech right now though. There's so much to spell. Fuck, this game is so stupid fucking hard. You're talking about Sheeran, right? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. I'm gonna hide behind my dude. And since he's probably gonna clear it with a Mercantor regardless, I think we won't lose a spawn. So we'll just stand here. If he Mercantors, do I want it back? Copy it? I might. I don't know if I need this siphon. Sheeran is quite challenging. It is certainly very, very challenging. Okay. Took 4. That feels good. You played an Archon? He played an Archon. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If I copy, I guess I should copy. I would actually like to put more HP on the Portal Guardian. Alright, that's now 4, 8. I think that might be lethal. Let me do this here. This is gonna be 8. And 7. And he's got 2 left. Okay, good draws, good draws. Good job, Dunecaster. Thank you. Oh, blessed Dunecaster. I can't believe we pulled out ahead there. It's because he punched the guy. I don't know why he punched the guy. Got a pack opening. Can these packs get the new cards? Dunecaster is probably the only winning replace there. Chronomancer would have allowed me to cast Syzygy and the other thing on 7 mana, right? So Chronomancer also won. That's how busted Chronomancer is. Because it would have been a 2 mana Mancer, 2 mana Syzygy with the Archon out, and 4 for the guy for 7. Oh no, that's 8. That would be 8. Never mind. Chronomancer is 1 off. I miscalced. I only won 2 Syzygy too. The deck space for this list that I built is very tight. I'm almost tempted to ditch a Siphon, but with the ranged units that are out and about, I don't know if that's a good idea. I could go down to 2 artifacts just to try 1 hard removal, but I think the deck's performing well enough. I don't want to mess with it. You have a mask and an urge to drop the N-bomb on the streets right now. Probably will get put in jail. If you're in Philadelphia, I wouldn't say you get out unscathed doing it, but there are people that do it. Back in my old home, we used to hang outside at night, and people would just walk down the street and just shout the N-word. Yeah, people like to do that. Philly's wild. Do you guys ever get, I suppose, wild, out of the norm occurrences in your neighborhoods? Anybody have, like, exciting moments to share? My current location in Delaware is so much peaceful over Philly. The most we get is some person will start speeding on the highway and they'll really rev their engine and you'll hear it. But other than that, nobody does anything here. It's all nice and happy times. 'Cause I'm in a tiny little, like, community area next to a bunch of farms and a giant highway. Which is why it's so hard to find work where I am, because there's nothing to work. But it's peaceful though. Bug Vet calling it right now. That's the only time I see Smarty play Vitruvian is Bug Vitruvian. I might want this for next turn, if this sticks. But it probably, if it's Bug Vet, she doesn't have Siphon, right? God damn it, I don't want 2 copies of Dunecaster. Could be Prison Vet? What the hell is Prison Vet? Well, that's not a bug, so you might be right. Alright, you got me. I'm gonna do this. Do they play? If they play Riftwalker, whatever. I don't care. I'll see. Am I gonna get Cosmic Fleshed or something? Yeah, this is some try-hard deck right here. We got Healing Mystics, we got Ancestral Boys. I think in the name of making some tempo back, I have to dispel one of these guys. I may as well play this card after I get hit, because I'm going to be dumping cards. So I think we'll do this. I'll take the middle. We're going to put this here. Power him up. Kill the Mystic. Kill that. Draw 2. This is good to keep just in case I need this stuff. So yeah, I'll just hold it. You've seen Chinese people go crazy with the N-word. In your neck of the woods, still track? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I'm just gonna sizz. Send a Spiral Technique base and kill this. And I'll kill this. And replace the vessel. So I don't know what Smarty's trying to do. So far it looks like a swarmy list, low curves. Is this like a Mazer Zuvet? It looks like Zuvet is back. Alright, they played Artifact, which is fine, because they're going to clear this. I need a good spawn here. I can get rid of Artifact. I can get rid of it with my own. Actually, I don't need a good spawn. Good spawn does help push our agenda, though. I'm going to ramp instead. You guess it's not Prison Vet? It looked like a Z-Vet with the Equinox. It could have just been like a mid-range vet, and they drew a lot of their early game. That worked out very well for us. We had some nice responses despite being player 2. Prison Vet Spelljammers? Oh! That would, yeah, okay, I remember that list. Right. I don't know how I would deal with that. I'd need to, Spelljammer is 5 HP, right? 5 HP is a bit of a problem. Unless we have 3 cards. We would need like a Fireblaze out and then a Doomcaster, Rasha, or anything of that nature. First Wish. Oh, it's 2-4? I might do okay against that list then. I think that would, yeah, I thought it was 2-5. If it's 2-4, then it's not as bad. It's probably about the same as dealing with a Black Locust. Hold up, though. That moment that we just experienced, so if you're in the vet mirror now, you do not want to equip that artifact first, because your opponent will equip it second. And they will come out ahead. That's a really important detail to keep in mind. Like, unless you're really desperate to get those 2 Windershes out. I actually look forward to the tournament, even with all the madness. And then I look forward to seeing what changes the winners make, because I won't be one of them. And if any of them stick, or past the 1-month trial period, right? I don't know if you're listening in, Calvin, but I would be down to record games from the tournament and just do a casual cast, nothing too serious. Do I know what I would change? Maelstrom. I would change Time Maelstrom. I don't think Time Maelstrom should chain. It can stay the same, just add a sentence. You cannot play this card during the extra turn. You know, after casting Time Maelstrom. I would hit that. And what do we get? Do we get like, do you get 2 changes as your reward or just the 1? If I get a second change, then I'd have to think about what I would want to hit. I think I would buff a Magmar card that doesn't see play. I would rework a card to do something entirely different. If that's permissible. I don't know what the restrictions are. Although, you know, I say I would change Time Maelstrom. I forgot to look at that list. Is Time Maelstrom on the list? They had like a list of can't touch this. Let me look at the announcements. Let me expand this list here. Can I even change Time Maelstrom? I cannot change Time Maelstrom, so I would not change Time Maelstrom. It's on the list of can't touch this, which kind of pisses me off. That means it's never going to change. They want to keep it. I hate Time Maelstrom so much. I hate extra turn card effects in board games, card games. It's never a balanced feature. Draw 2 pass. Hey, we still have not missed turn 1. Somehow. How big is the list? It's in, I don't know if you're in the Epic Series Discord. Well, let me take a look. It's decently sized. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I think every faction has 7 cards you can't touch. You can't touch all the Kickstarter cards, and there are 7 neutrals on the list. So everything else is free game, and 7 cards from every faction is immune, and Kickstarters are immune, which makes sense. I wouldn't want to see the Kickstarters get changed. Okay, I could tempo out the Rasha. Keep the card draw. We'll hopefully get that Dispel back later, and if we block our opponent, from taking this mana tile here, then we can get that mana tile later and get our artifact going. Now, for anyone who's curious, for Lionar, Azurite Lion, Windblade Adept, Martyrdom, unfortunately, Silverguard Knight, Divine Bond, unfortunately, Holy Immolation, and Arclight Regalia cannot be touched. But everything else is free game, including Ironcliff Guardian, which is surprising. I don't mind Ironcliff Guardian, but I think some people do hate the fact that it's like a giant 3/10. Songhai's immunities are Mana Vortex, Inner Focus, which is annoying. Juxtaposition, the only 0 mana card I'm okay with them having. Mist Dragon Seal, Chakri Avatar, Phoenix Fire, and Tusk Boar. So if you want, you could change Lantern Fox and make it the Celerity bullshit again. You know, if that tickled your fancy. At all. I'm gonna develop Portal Guardian and draw to a full hand, I think. We're gonna put Portal Guardian all the way the fuck back here. Even though my opponent can ramp, I'd rather they ramp and my Portal Guardian doesn't get hit by Night Sorrow. Until I can bolster his attack power. I don't know what the meme is, because I don't always hang out in the general Discord and catch stuff, but probably. For Vetruvian, you can't change Aurora's Tears, Fireblaze, Syzygy, Aymara Healer, which in my opinion, Aymara Healer is a completely fine and usable card. It's just not the most stupendous thing, but I don't know why you would want to change that. Time Maelstrom, as I mentioned, Star's Fury, which I also don't know why you would want to change that, and Ancestral Vessel, which I think Ancestral Vessel's fine too. What the fuck? Where's Sarlacc deck? Sarlacc is kind of annoying because Sarlacc can break my artifact. Let me replace. Alright, I can get Portal Guardian topped off, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna go face with the idea that I can maybe kill them next turn. Now that Portal Guardian doesn't die, I'm gonna try and get one of these out of here. Damn it. That's a bummer. Anyway, for Magmar, or for Abyssian, we cannot change Grasp of Agony, Demonic Lure, Spectral Blade, Night Sorrow Assassin, Dark Terminus, Shadow Dancer, and Spectral Revenant. Excuse me. Magmar, Flash Reincarnation, Natural Selection, Phalanxar, Vindicator, Mecantor, Silithar Elder, and Metamorphosis. I'm surprised young Silithar is not on the immunity list over Phalanxar, in all honesty. Because I do not want someone, even if they just like hit its attack power, that would be really stupid. Why is everybody playing this fucking purple thing at the moment? Alright, I can dispel too. Let's draw some cards. I know why everyone's playing the purple thing, by the way. That was a rhetorical question. This is pretty good on 8 mana. Double Obelisk makes the most sense. I'm gonna replace Portal Guardian. That's also very strong. Alright, we're gonna move down here. We're going to play this behind us and play this back here. Just to get the spawn. Just to get the spawn. If we can. A lot of relevant cards people would want to change are listed. Yeah. For sure. Alright, Vanar, they have Mementos, which I think is a little too good, but I guess it can stay. Snow Chaser, Aspect of the Worm is a card that I would likely target. They lowered its attack though. I need to see how I feel about it with the new attack value. I haven't seen anyone use it yet. Chromatic Cold, Fenrir Warmaster, Razorback, and Aspect of the Mountains. And then the neutral pool, you can't change Healing Mystic, Primus Fist, Lady Lock, Emerald Rejuvenator, Archon Spellbinder, which I think is in the best state it's been in a while currently. Lightbender and Sarlacc, which I don't dislike Sarlacc, but I'm one of the few I know. Okay, I don't want to get near the 6 mana guy. I'm gonna do something that's gonna seem weird. There's a reason why we're doing this. I think we keep our hand. We need a Dunecaster. Or this is fine too. But yeah, that was the list of cards that cannot be touched. So considering I can't hit Time Maelstrom, I have to think about what I want to change. Because nothing riles me up like Time Maelstrom does, so I'd probably just buff some Magmar cards, or change the rules here and there. Maybe a neutral. Maybe I try to change Astral Crusader to have an actually cool ability that's not just swapping the enemy generals at the end of turn. Oh my goodness. Yeah, da, 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 da. They're dead on the next turn if they don't remove my artifact. I think we just equip the artifact and then we guarantee Maelstrom. I don't see how they kill me. Since we're Maelstroming, I'm willing to go to 15. And honestly, these cards are all good at killing with Maelstrom, so we just keep our hand. Don't do anything else. A pretty weak turn here, but maybe I'm underestimating them. A couple provokers would be awkward to deal with, in all honesty. And maybe I shouldn't have killed the guy and I could have gone over here. Nah. They're gonna die. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna move over to here so we get a spawn. We don't need this. Oh look, it's Time Maelstrom. Hit. Hit. I could kill them right now, right? I don't have to time maelstrom. Hit. 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 I could have played this on the last turn, yeah. I didn't have to combo it with Time Maelstrom. That's very true. Damn, they weren't worth 3. I have to play another game. But yeah, any decks that you guys want to see played out? No Songhai, no Gambler guy, or whatever his new name is, Chaotic Permutator, Mathematician Man. A reorganizer, a molder, fashioner, alterer, retooler, diversifier. There's a lot of funny words you could use. Yeah, it was Gambler before and had the 50. It wasn't a reactivate. It was like when he attacks, he had a coin flip chance to immediately attack a random target again. And then he flipped the coin again. So he could hit once or he could hit infinity times. And any number in between. I think there was one really good moment I saw a Gambler go wild. It wasn't in my game. I forget whose stream I was watching, but man, that Gambler fucked up the board. And it was so damn funny. And I think the opponent conceded right after he attacked. Chance to activate, not activate in the card game should be limited to PvE. When you say chance to activate, do you mean like the old Gambler's effect, or you mean like an extra turn effect?
Bissian versus Vitruvian.
Alright, Smarty. I must defeat you a 3rd time today in order to rank up, so I'm gonna try my best to do that. Do I start with a Windstorm Obelisk in the very backline position, assuming Knights are Assassin? I'm gonna replace this card. We'll keep Chrono. I can replace Chrono if we're playing this. I don't want Chronomancer. I don't want these either. Or maybe this. Sometimes I wish I played Ghost Links in my list, but I do not. At least not this one. But sometimes I wish. More Ghost Links. Damn, I heard that sound effect while tapped out and I was thinking, Swarm? Nah, it's just a very powerful card is all. La di da di da da. La di da di. La di da di. La di da di da da. Alright, let's see how this goes. Felt like playing Obelisk or Creep at best, being here and there is bad. Creep might be a natural predator, but I don't think it's as egregious as one might fear. When you think about it, the only card that can get your Obelisk is Sphere of Darkness. It's basically a bad removal spell that kills it over 2 turns, right? I shouldn't say bad, it's a good removal spell, but... And then you have to keep the 2 mana guy away from your Obelisk, but other than that, it's fine. How do you win with it? What, win with Creep or win with, Vitruvian? Oh, with Creeps? In my opinion, Creep at the moment wants to do a more control style of play. They don't have like a direct win condition. They mostly have creep generation. They don't have support with the creep outside of the Scorpion guy, Void Splitter or whatever. So I think you need to have some sort of endgame strategy that's not creep in mind. And maybe you also don't need to run every single creep generator in existence. I'm just going face. I'm just going face. I'm going face. Yeah, it can heal up to 12 with the Night Splitter, but in order to do that, they have to make a cross pattern and stand in the middle of the cross pattern. Cursed Shrouds! That's a nice Juggernaut right there. Okay, we're gonna play this guy because of Night Star Assassin. Let me draw cards first. Okay, I think I don't have enough cards, so I'm gonna draw some more cards. Oh, I should have hit first. I missed 2 healing. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna go face because face is the place. I'm gonna exchange this guy for this guy. Smork! Oh shit, it's Keeper. I saw Kodos doing this, but he didn't answer my question. I asked him what was the idea with Keeper and Creep? Creeper of the Veil? But yeah, I don't think he saw my question. I can't kill, so we'll just dispel that, play this, kill these. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna play this here. Retreat the Dervish. Get either another crawler or a jug. Yeah, but why do you want a crawler or a jug? I don't understand why you need more juggernauts. I mean, yeah, they get big. They do get big, but like, I don't know. Bunny nanny nanny bum 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 bum. Okay, let's I don't think I had lethal, but I didn't actually plan on lethal. I'm gonna do first wish here and smash face. I'm gonna kill this thing. I should have waited to see what my draw was. I don't need the first wish again. Tempo negative play, but alright. Yeah, we are we're dumping on Smarty right now. I don't mean to be so aggressive, but this is the Vitruvian way. First wish, the blasting wind dervish should be lethal. Was it? So I had like 3. If I saved, I had to use third wish damage to get rid of this guy. I might have had lethal. I might have had lethal. We got it now, though. I didn't even need that. I could have just equipped another artifact. The middle one was like back 2 tiles. Yeah, he couldn't reach. The middle one walked over to the left, next to the keeper. That's the highest S rank I'll ever have. Doing well with this deck. Yeah, it did pretty good. We can look at their record. Lost to Timmy. I got rocked by Timmy, but he's super teched against it with triple Lightbender. I think I misplayed on Duelyst Casual, right? I could have beaten them, but I miscounted by 1 or something. And we did another misplay against like Stiphen down here. One of the other Abyssians I misplayed. How many games did I do? That was a lot. 23. We lost 6 times, but I could have won 2 of them. So, pretty good win rate. Pretty good. I might have had lethal in that other turn. I wasn't thinking about it. So Neo Classico I like, which means I don't need the old version anymore now that I've tested that. What do we play, guys? What was the code that... It's just patch? No, it's not just patch. What's the shortcut so you can see the update? Is it update? It's not update. I thought you could see all the new cards somehow. Expansion. There you go. Expansion's the word. Could try some Phalanx. I'm not actually going to play Songhai. We just did a bunch of vet. I could try an Abyssian list. 0.24 brings up balance cards. Oh, cool. Could try, I did prepare a meme Magmar deck. Oh, I don't have it saved. I had thought of the idea of using Scribe with Dark Nemesis to proc Nemesis's effect again from far away. Try Zumag Burst with 2 mana Kinetic. 2 mana Kinetic Zumagmar. Alright. I'm down. Probably want Flash. I kind of want to try having just one resolve in deck and see how I like that. If we're doing zoo, we probably want 40. I don't know if we want amp as well. You want kinetic. I still think the environment's not going to be ideal for kinetic, but I was also thinking this is now kind of like a bad shock in MTG, except it also buffs you at 2. It might not be so bad. If we're doing zoo, we want this guy. Do we play Kujata in the list? Because we're already dealing damage to our guys. I wonder how kinetic equilibrium would be with Orange Shaman. To offset some of the damage that we take since we're trying for a zoo. What else do we want? I won't use Godhammer at the moment until it's fixed. I would use it in this sort of list, but I think it needs to be fixed. Silly, Vindy, Coily, Gazy. It's pretty good. Top end. And then Mac Daddy, right? We're already at 38. I'm gonna have to think about this because we're doing zoo. I'm gonna want some 1-drops. I'm gonna need some card draw. So I have to use Ghost Links because we're Magmar. Ghosty. I don't think I like Artificer enough to actually make use of it. So I'm not a big fan of cards that help my opponent more often than they help me. Mystic for value. We probably want, and some healing. Primus, because we're zoo. I don't think I need the discount of Kujata. If I'm doing zoo, I'm trying to think, what do I absolutely want? I want a Lady Lock? Maybe as a 2 of? Maybe 2 Coilers and 2 Gazers. So these can be like the utility 3 options. Is there any other definitely desire? My removals, we don't have removal. I don't think Generation Scribe actually works with anything outside of Coiler, and would that be a good enough reason to use it? Coiler. You know what? Alright, we're gonna try a bit more of an aggro shell, because Generation Scribe works with a Rocky to an extent. So I might try something different here. The only thing is that the Scribe is really counter-synergistic with the fucking 2-mana spell. Hot take, Sloth, also maybe Crab. We can try a Crab deck later. Hold up, I might want to try... Oh yeah, it's Time Cloak. Coiler. If we do Lady Lock buffs, do I need... Do 2 Immortal or 2 Forts? If we want to be opening Gambit focused, with an aggressive Iraqi. Maybe I actually don't play Silithar in this deck and we just want Scribe to work with Coiler? Is there anything else Scribe works with besides a young? Start of turn. Grow. Shit. Cinder Beast. So we could get a damage, right? Dark Nemesis is for the memes. You could proc Desark. Hold up. We could flash Desark and then scribe it to draw a ton of cards. Oh, I didn't notice they changed this. No, they didn't change it. Never mind. It's just draw a card. Right, you're right. You only draw a card with this. For some reason, I was thinking draw 3. You don't draw 3 with Scribe, though. We could flash Crusader and then Scribe it so that we force swap generals. No, it's not a bug. It's not a bug. The reason why you draw 3 with this guy is because he gives you only 1 card. Yeah, I'm just thinking of it incorrectly. That's on me. This beast can heal. Does Scribe even work with Spelljammer? We can create an extra Locust, which might be something. Shieldmaster can give everyone +0/+1. We can heal for 2. We can make Sun Elemental commit Seppuku faster. Bone Reaper does 2 damage. Right, and those guys are end the turn. We can also summon a extra spirit with Pandora. I think the problem with Scribe is there's no like great eggs. There's eggs, yeah, but there's no other like early game things you want to use it with. It's mostly just eggs. It makes Harvester proc. It makes Leviathan proc. Wait a minute. Nah, let's keep to the zoo theme. If I want Scribe with Coiler, we want Zoo. I think I want the healing, I want the card draw. We have tons of OGs. Scuffed Whisper of the Sands. Elder, if I'm doing the zoo list, I don't think I want Elder. We want a low curve, right? We're trying to make Kinetic Equilibrium work. What is the requested card? 2 damage to minions in 3x3 area. Give allied minions in that area +2/+0. Ask this if I have Surviving Magma. Yeah, I need a removal card of some sort. Scribe, it returns it immediately? That is a good question. I don't think so, because Magma doesn't do it. It's the text is on meta, so I would say no. But in game, we'll test it. You know what? I'm gonna hit up the sandbox real quick. Let's just drop this and drop Vindicator, drop an Iraqi. I'm curious about that interaction too. We'll find out in a moment. This is a kinetic, but what do we want? I mean, I need to draw cards. There you go, Metamorph on him, and we need a Scribe on player 1. Okay, we got everything we need, so let's just go here. Let's just skip the turn. Holy shit, that's a dangerous Ghost Link, so better Magma it. The text says temporarily transformed. Huh, it actually does work. So Scribe is good in the mirror match. That is really good knowledge to have for the upcoming tournament. Any Scribe gamers out there. You can unmagma your stuff. That's actually cool. Yeah, that's pretty relevant. That's a huge deal. It's actually not active. It was active. I could move it. I think it was active. What is this? Zoo. Kinetic. I think I want to go all in on the Lady Lock plan. Can have 2 Primus. And if I'm using Scribe, I really feel like I should probably have Young Silthart. Maybe we don't need a Rocky. It's just better to have Young. Young Silly. Should I have Veteran Silly in here too? And I don't have Mac Daddy. What is my control tool? What if we do Egg Morph with Silithars as the top end? So Vet Silithar as the top end, I have to squeeze Egg Morph in. That's a lot of 4 mana cards though. But I have Flash, so... I don't have my Vindicators. Do I want to give Progenitor a shot? Is a 2/1 Frenzy Rush on occasion thanks to Scribe worth it? Would it be good for like reviving your something that was big? Like if you had a in range of some enemy Spellbinder, it could hit and trade, so... To remember that kinetic doubles as removal, so we have kinetic for removal. We probably should run Mac Cantor. There's no reason not to run this thing. Luke. I'm at 41. We could do 2 Mystic. I didn't add Silithar yet. Maybe I don't want a 1-of Resolve, but I still want to try it. I do have Young. I'm just blind. Maybe only 2 Phalanx Stars would be necessary. So we have 8 plays we want to make. 11 we're okay with making on turn 1. And the rest we don't really want to make. I feel like we probably... Let me think. I probably really desperately need to have Rustcrawler. I think it was active. I mean, it wouldn't reactivate if you moved it in advance, but I think that magma was still active when we scribed it. I should have Blood Tier. We don't have Reach in this deck at the moment. We should have Blood Tier. If I add in 3 blood tears, what do I get rid of? Blood tear doesn't really flow well with kinetic, neither does scribe. Even after a lock, it doesn't flow well with kinetic. How to streamline this? I'm gonna go to kinetic. Getting a lot of 2 wolves in here. I would like to keep the greater forts for burst. Do we want Sloth Boy? Slightly slower plays here will let us draw back up. Coiler feels off. I think Coiler's going to be good. The main thing I want to see is Generation Scribe mostly just targeting Coiler. It means you can walk and get the +2 attack on your general. And I think that alone is going to be good enough with Scribe. Occasionally we can hatch a Silithar egg and buff it for extra rush. I don't have Vindy. I'm wondering if we actually drop Mecantor. No, I don't know. How to streamline this more. I think to streamline this more, I just go down on another tech here. Like this. No, yeah, I like Sloth because it helps you build up an army without them dying. I don't think we need Kujata. I'm running the Flash. We could try to sneak in Twin Fang as their burst option. Maybe even as a 1-of Twin Fang. Because they made a 2-0 again. It's old Twin Fang now. Anyways, this is better without Twin Fang. We can stay without Twin Fang. Our general's power. We've got Coiler and the 1-of Resolve for our general's power. We'll run this and see if we hate it. I do. The one thing I really want to change here is cursed no draw cards in Magmar. Making a tactical change. We're going double Des for draw. I'm ditching those. We're getting a 3rd Sloth. And we're just gonna have Blood Tears to help us deal with artifacts and ranged bastards. I don't know if it's really Zoo at heart. We'll find out. We'll find out. Sloth with kinetic is actually not too bad of an idea, I think. So I definitely want the sloths. I'll be right back and use the bathroom.
Versus Lionel.
Well, I guess I don't need to that badly. I'll come back and I'll play the game. We really don't want to play this on turn 1, so I'm going to replace it. Alright. Too soon for you. I'm gonna go diagonal. Table flipper here to flip the tables. I wonder if I'm mostly gonna just want to use this as raw removal. It's basically like a rift walker. Sort of. Okay, I think we play it slow. I'm just gonna put Coiler back here, we'll walk this guy up, and we'll chill. See what happens. So we don't have Vindicator to combo with Gazer on 6 for, what is it? 7 damage. Yeah, the pain. You want a good deck that somehow makes Sojourner okay? I mean, Sojourner doesn't have like 5 HP. Yeah, we got golems. Golem alert. Alright, I can't ramp into the thing. So we just do 2 and 2 aggressively and run Coiler away. Because we're going to be at 6 next turn, so if this golem hits me, I can just punch it. I did this backwards, by the way. I'm an idiot. And Phalanx are supposed to be in the center with the general, not the diagonal, where he can not hit the general. Watch the golem move 2 left. I mean, it might. That is a pretty scary Coiler over there. If he stays next to me next turn, we can punch him for a lot of fucking damage. Actually, I think we can kill, right? This would be plus 6. That would be 12. Or 12, 16, 18, 20. It'd be close. It'd be fucking close. He wouldn't do that, right? Surely he wouldn't do that. Yeah, good move. Good decision. If I'm doing a slow Duelyst, should I run Mogwai? Nah, right? Nah. So many people are playing this spell. You won't be able to do this. I think he doesn't like Time Cloak Coiler, but I'm not 100% sure. I feel like he doesn't like my Coiler though. I'm gonna smash face. I'm not gonna attack with Coiler on anything. And we want to leave Silithar here to potentially ramp. Polimo? It's fine. I got another one. Do it. Do it. Hit me in the face with your precious. And do it. I don't want him to run from me. If I can help it here. I just greater for Sloth. Trade some things, play around the next Holy Ammo. Might be the strongest turn. I should probably take this mana tile. And My sloth doesn't exist. It didn't come out. I should have just put the blue down here. I tried to skip it. Yeah, wasted flash. Cursed rope. My turn was so good. I spent too much time thinking I want to deny this, and I was just like, what do I put there? And then replace in the flash, and I was like, okay, now I gotta change my plan. I can do something more elaborate here. You can just walk away from me, and I'm so sad about this. This game is going to be vastly different than what I had hoped it would end up being. Let me think here. It's a little too early for you. The Primus Fist, huh? Well, I can hatch the egg. Do I need to, I'll do some crowd controlling, I think. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe just do this. Fuck, I did it again. Ah! You really worry about this deck is the lack of heal. We could probably benefit from some heal, but I am thinking too long on what I want to do at the moment. So, this is not going too hot. Ugh. Also, I couldn't queue in the attack for Silly Thar, boy. The lack of heal on the Elucidator? Nah. Nah, Elucidator is only to be played if you're going to be bursting for a victory anyway. Ideally. Is this PvP? Yes. It is PvP. There's a little bit of PvE sometimes in this game too. This one was... This is all on me. There's too much analysis paralysis happening here. A light bender. Wow. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Oh, shit. We're dead. Ah! He didn't cue the attack yet. We ain't dead yet. Alright, well, this is a little yikers here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna offer it to him. Trade offer. You walk down 2 tiles. I give you my Omninar / Timecloak Coiler. And you take an extra damage. This really is Rope Warrior set the rabbit. I can't believe we're not dead yet. Holy shit. I'm curious now. I might want to run additional Immortal Resolves. How do you break unbreakable pots? They're unbreakable. Whatever do you mean? Now, there's 2 solutions for your unbreakable pot problem. You can either use an extraction scroll to get the contents of the jar out, or you can use the hammer weapon that destroys traps and items, and it will break the pot. If you put the pot on the ground and swing at it, it will not destroy the contents inside the pot. So if he has a holy ammo, I'm dead. But we can stall for a turn by doing that. And all this stuff can get over here. I'm just gonna throw this in. We're gonna bring this over. Yeah, no problem. A tiger! He had the tiger. Alright, I fucked up 2 turns in a row, so that's okay. But let's hit the drawing board up and see what we can do here. Kinetic was okay. Do we want additional resolves as just passive healing throughout the battle? And I really think I mispositioned super fucking hard. If we do a second resolve... I'm gonna do something. Because we have other buffers, I'm gonna get rid of him. Triple up on Phalanx and triple up on Mystic. Alright, I have 1 extra card here. Do the classic 2 bloods here. I do that every now and again in my decks. It's like I gotta cut something. I don't really need 3 pings in the game, do I? Yeah, I was supposed to use the bathroom. I came back and now I don't even have to go. It's amazing what your mind can do when you're currently involved in gaming. You just push away all of your bodily needs. So maybe I'll go do that now. Try to anyway. God damn it! I gotta stop queuing. The key times are usually long, so I figured it'd be okay, but it's just not working out for me. Alright, we got a silly, we got 2 drops. You know, Shadow Creep is actually really good against young Silithar. So I might need my scribe just to move the young Silithar. Do I flash sloth? So I can get rid of that tile if I flash sloth. And I could kill that thing at the same time. And then Silithar can do 1 damage for free if I put it on green tile. Why not, right? Why not? We'll do red. Green on silly? No, because they're gonna creep it, so we want green on their thing. And then I'll just blue them. We'll do 3 damage to the guy. The Lynxy. Oh yeah, this is a card. Ya da 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 da. Ah, we got 2 free damage. Could hatch the egg right away, but I think we're better off. We'll set Blood Seer up here. We'll move down 1. No, I guess if I hit that, I don't break the artifact faster. It's fine. I'm gonna do this. I realize if somebody wants to walk up here, Phalanxer has to walk through, which isn't a huge deal. Okay. Elucidator can kill this for free. If I want to save my thing, we could Generation Scribe and then kill it for... I have to hit it too. Or I could ping it. So I play these 3 cards, we're gassing out. I might want to get that later. Then we have Aminor. I'm gonna leave my Phalanxer where it's at. Oh, I'm a dumbass! Whatever. I'm gonna hit a Phalanxer now. Why did I think the ping from my minion could kill the minion that's on a green tile? I don't know. I do not know. I don't like standing where I'm standing at the moment, too. So if they play the Scorpion... I need to get off of this tile that I'm on at the moment. Yadi 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 yadi. Well, nothing to it, right? This thing is only gonna get bigger and bigger, so... See, you make a ton of creep. That 5 tiles, they had like 8 tiles. And I deleted one with earlier. Keeper. And another moon hex. I guess I just dumped my hand out here. Hope for Desark to slowly catch up. Yeah, we get destroyed by Revi. Well, I'd rather take 3 and 6. A second Revenant would kill me. So I guess I have to walk up, right? And we can do this and this. I would have taken 3, but we're a little too low. The Abyssian removal package is actually kind of rough for a minion focused list when your minions don't have more than 3 HP. And then they have the 3 for the big one. It's like, shit. I'm dead. I've been split by the scorpion. Ugh, creep is a bit rough for the zoo. We got hit by multiple Night Sorrows. Currently, Sloth doesn't feel as good against Abyssian because of Night Sorrow. 5 mana is a lot of dedication. I am Vitruvian. Losing my 3 mana stuff sucks, but at least it's on par mana wise. We're really going tempo negative using Sloth. They create so much creep that the tiles get overwritten pretty easily, and tiles you're standing on now with the new spell. Sloth is very hard countered in that matchup, and it's just the Abyssian matchup, but if this is popular enough, it makes it feel really bad to run this thing. It's amazing that one card can completely alter the viability of something. I did like the cute play with Scribe to get our Silithar off of a spike. It's a temporary save, but it's appreciated. We didn't really get to do a kinetic equilibrium play there. Do I stick with Sloth and we just have a rough matchup there? Or we try again? Mortal Resolve Sustain might not be as significant as running a Rejuvenator or something in the list. That +1 attack to kill a 3 HP minion was very feels good. Alright, I'm gonna try again, but we're gonna use Rejuve. Rejuve against the Abyssian matchup especially, and we'll go triple. The 4 attack power should alleviate just a little bit, give us a slightly more favorable trading scenario, or not dying to, what's it called? I'll have to be careful with the sloth usage in that matchup. Yeah. I'm gonna go down to 2 Lucy's. Since I just want them as a closer. And I need to use them. So I'll queue up after I pee. Dissolve is pretty slow. I have to think about it more. I do like the card, but maybe it just doesn't do enough in the grand scheme of things to make a difference. Okay, I'm finally relieved. I was thinking, I do like the concept of Resolve, so I want to try it some more. I just as one of the... Because to me, this card is basically dampening wave on 2 drops. You offset the damage you take, 2 damage, or you take 1 from a 3 attack monster. And having a 1 mana card, Magmor doesn't have a lot of 1 mana cards they want to play typically. So it's definitely something that I think we want to play. And I'm not running the spell. I could be better off running some shrouds here and there. I haven't faced anything hugely gigantic yet that I couldn't move out of my way, so we will wait and see. You know what? I'll drop it because I'm like, what do I place? Mana Burn. I think Mana Burn would unironically be strong at the moment. It depends on if other people play not Wall. I mean, if people play Wall Vanner, but people play Obelisk Vet and all the creep going around. Poor Abra's lost as a Magmarian guy. He doesn't know what to do with the mags, and he's gonna see this deck and laugh at it for how bad it may or may not be. New Moon Hex. See, now I think he should walk up or down here, and he shouldn't get in range of me popping the Hex Charm. But now I can pop the Hex Charm. We can offset this damage. This is too early. Ideally. I can't really contest the mana tile. We'll just go diagonal and drop this. I'll probably think I'm some kind of fatigue. Good old Juvenator. Can't kill this one with the assassin. He can demonic lure it onto a tile though. It's not like it's all daisies for us. Roses and tulips. Man, it's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna have to stop playing, guys. I've been staying up way too late, way too long the past couple days, and it's fucking with me. Why is everybody using Keeper and Abyss? And more creep generation. Why didn't people do this shit before? I guess the fact that Crawler makes creep is a huge deal or something. Alright, so what I would like to do... We'll replace this guy. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna keep this guy here. I'm gonna pop down my Coiler Boy over here. No. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Sphere of Darkness. Or Dark Transform? Would be Abra's entire turn. And I'll get 2 creeps. Add Demonic Lure. Alright, so here's where I ask myself, should I deal damage here and race a bit? Because I can offset the damage and grow bigger. This would be a 6 damage hit right now. Ooh, and I can Lady Lock instead. I can't do all of that. Can't do everything I want to do. I think I'm gonna Lady Lock and just heal back to full. I'm gonna hit for 4. We're gonna put Lady here, and we're gonna put this guy here. We're gonna move this into the center. He could have the 3 damage thing, so I'm kind of testing that. It'll be very bad for me if he has the Scorpion. I don't know if he'll play with the Scorpion. And this turn just doesn't work at all with the scorpion in existence. And it clears my whole board, the scorpion. Maybe I shouldn't have put this guy here. Yeah, he does use scorpion. Alright, that's fine. And the scorpion is very backlined. We get a sloth turn. I could tempo out a scribe. But now I can flash an elucidator instead. And suddenly Abra's in a fuck ton of trouble. This elucidator should be here, and the sloth should be here. But he'll die if he plays another Night Splitter. So... that's fine. Okay, so the plan is just clone Night Splitters. He does heal for 6 if he drops it now, which is significant. That probably saves him overall. I won't be able to catch up from this point forward. Well, because I Keeper. But this is how I think you should play Abyss. More control-y, and this is your linchpin card. Keeper makes sense in this sense. I can do... not enough. Can eliminate that. We can have a bit of a longer game, I suppose. I'm gonna do this. There's a lot of shadow creep over there. It's gonna be hard for me to get to Abra since, you know, I have to punch face to get over there. And that's their main game plan. It's the third hex. Do I play for fatigue and find out if we can outlast Abra's deck? I don't have the one of Immortal Resolve though. I have no Dispel for that thing either. So it's just too far gone at this point since we're not playing with the usual Magmar removal suite. Well, you know what? I'm gonna back them up. Plop this down. Over here, I think. Plop this down. play as Mystic too. Why not? He's in a 12 heal position right now. With another Night Splitter. This is what you want to do. Set up. And as for Magmar, you want to play a more traditional list and not trying to do what we're doing. If you're gonna deal with this, prevent this from happening. I wonder if he can cover the entire board in Shadow Creep. I think he can, since I haven't been able to deal with these little dudes. I don't have a mana burn, but mana burn's looking mighty temptatious right now. He's back to full HP. Alright, we don't have anything for this. We'll just concede it. I'm not gonna play it out. If we did have like Meta Harvester combo, I don't know what else Abra would do at that point. Haven't been able to really test the kinetic equilibrium. Should we go harder on just Zooey things in the strategy? Or harder on an aggro strategy of some sort? Maybe run double agent and use some of our opponent's cards. Scribe might not be doing enough, so we can ditch Scribe for right now, right? What else do we want here? Can try the Iraqi plan again. I could give Azure Horn Shaman a chance if we really want to make kinetic work, see if we like it or not. We'll drop Sloth. Keep Desark as the top end. Do we want Vindicator? Maybe I need some classic Frenzy to help us catch up on the turn. If we're not using Mecantor, we might be reliant on a Frenzy Elucidator play. Frenzy Dater. Alright, something like this. We'll go up to 3 Elucidators. And then just in case, a mana burn. I think this deck might not be for Scribby. I'm sure. I don't know if Abra's lurking in here, but I'm sure he knows. I'm sure he knows. I don't remember if I saw him type in here earlier. Do. Try one bar. Sounds like a Final Fantasy opera scene. This is Bayonetta music. If you haven't played Bayonetta at all or watched it, I do recommend. It is a good time, like playing an action movie. It's very entertaining. If you're into fast-paced action games like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta is definitely one of the finer ones in that genre. Not that in the hack and slash, fair enough. It's definitely not a genre that's appealing to everybody. The music is very epic. If you're not interested in checking the game out, the OST alone could be worth having a listen to, though. Speedrun can be very entertaining to watch as well. Okay. This could be a very good card against our opponent here later. I'm gonna have Aminar back here. You know, the weird thing is, the few line art games that I have played so far, I don't think I've seen a Silver Guard Knight come out of any of their line art opponents. Why is Silver Guard Knight cut out of every possible card you could cut to squeeze in the new things? Yadi da di da di da di da di da di da. Yadi da di da di da di da. Ah, there it is. Look at that. Since we're fighting Lionar, I could just not move. Keep my healing in hand. I'll sacrifice Blood Tier. I don't want him to ramp to 7. I don't really want him to ramp to 6, honestly. So we're gonna do this. And just stay put. Yadi da di 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 yadi da di da di da di da 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 da. It'd be hilarious if they ramp to 7 and commit chaos. That would be hilarious. I'll commit self-destruct. I'm ruining the game for everybody. So what other crazy chaos plays are there to make? I think Time Maelstrom for cheap is obviously probably the best you're gonna do. Anything 9 mana becomes cheap. Is there anything else that's funny you could do though? The Lionar could discount their summon 5 guys in the line spell, I guess. 9 mana spell in standard, you print a 9/9. Oh, it hurts. He didn't kill my thing because I didn't heal. I guess we're using kinetic as early removal this time around. I clear the board. Beep beep dee dee beep 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 weep out. Weep out. Yeah, why not? I'm just gonna do this. I'm trying to think of kinetic as just a 2 mana deal 2 damage to a bunch of stuff and treat it as just that. And it's so hard to benefit from the secondary effect on this card because, you know, you don't develop anything even with a low curve. It's like, ah, my minions are being removed. Did I triple up on kinetic? I think I did. We have another one, right? Da, 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 da. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm just gonna protect my guy and develop this other guy. It's kind of astounding to me how amazingly warping Time Cloak Coiler is to anyone who's got a normal hit face battle plan. I guess it's nice that Abyssian doesn't really give a fuck about you using Time Cloak Coiler anymore. They'll make you move very easily now. Regalia. Arclight Regalia. I can do a flash play here. We know they play Holy Immolations, so we want to play around Holy Immolation. What I can do we could do this just to hold that guy at bay. Move like so. And then Silly Boy and Primordial over here. Now, hopefully Desark sticks and we can get a rather nasty Dire Tide on the next turn. I didn't think about the provoker. Yo, what's up, Pasty McGee? Okay, what do I want to do here? I guess we can just slowly clear the board. I don't have to do anything fancy. And I can hit my opponent in the face. Ooh. We'll just do this. We'll do this. And I don't want him to hit the guy. So we want this here. And this over here. This can walk away. I can start breaking artifacts. I didn't see who that was. I hit accept, so hello. Has 2 mana kinetic. I'm trying to use it as just a removal option. It's not bad. It's just a removal tool. If I try not to min-max the value on a secondary effect and I just once in a blue moon, the stars align And the secondary effect comes into play. 2-mana kinetic is feeling pretty nice, actually. I might consider this a almost de facto replacement of Nat Select. Maybe not de facto, because obviously Nat Select will have its moments that it shines. But this thing is is very flexible. It's flexible. Da, 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 da. Oh god, the Tempest. Into the heel. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run very far away now, so I'm low in health. We're gonna Dire Tide that guy. Drawing 4 cards doesn't do me a lot of good, so we want to do this. I wanted this to die. I didn't think about that happening first. So I will admit, that was probably a misplay. I don't want to play too hard into another Holy, so we're going to really backline the Silithar here. This doesn't kill the Sunriser. That's fine. I was going to hit the enemy general, but we don't have to hit the enemy general. I don't know why I thought that was going to kill the Sunriser. Any other Duelyst gamers alive and awake at this hour? Not on Twitch, at least. Second Regalia is a problem. Run away, my precious beast. So unfortunately for me, I have to play this very strangely. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna set up this thing. I'm gonna stay put. I'm gonna bring him down 1, actually. And we're gonna utilize a Greater Fortitude just to pop these charges. And then chill. So overall, I think I failed at this deck. I'm not a very good zoo designer. Nothing in the vein of what Mazer pulls off, but I also believe if you're gonna pull it off well, you kind of want something that sort of dupes itself. And you probably want a valid 1-mana creature somewhere. Wonder if Bluster can do some funny things with Chewy. I was thinking about Chewy before I started streaming. But I forget what card I was thinking about with Chewy. To try and abuse it a bit. An Echo Mage. Oh, that's not ideal for me. Once he starts copying spells, it's just gonna be GG no re. I have to dump my entire hand. I have to play all 4 cards to kill that, and I'm gassed out on killing my opponent. So yeah, our deck's just really, really bad. He's got infinite spell cast right now. I like his ability name. Banded spell watch, instant replay, applied name. Gaining buff from Zeal. Boy, that turn felt disgustingly poor. Did they fix the name of the Coiler modifier? Yes, apparently. Or no. Move watch any response self times 2. Where's that reason? Move watch any reason self. I mean, it says time click Coiler on the bottom, but it also says move watch. It's watching for me to move. I mean, maybe that's intentional? I don't know. I see a null there, so I doubt it. Shaman sacrifice. Yeah, no programming language, am I right? Tempest sucks for me. Alright, we're just gonna break one of the Regalia while we have an opportunity to, and then chill. Breaking the Regalia is the hard part. Now what I'm gonna do is fill up my hand, maybe play this Coiler so I get flippin' huge, and not do anything else. Magmar v Lionar is always such a exotic, supple dance on the board. Well, I lose. I have no answers to that thing when I'm this out of position. So that is unlimited value generation and unlimited HP, and we die. I have to be more aggressive if I'm gonna run with a list like this, but I'm not very good at making lists like this. So next time I play, because I'm too tired now, I'm gonna call it. But maybe I'll try and slip Kinetic into just a regular mid-range Magmar good stuff sort of thing. Or maybe an Elder Rebirth list of some sort. I'll have to theory craft, but I gave it a chance. It didn't work. I think we had 0 wins with Magmar there. I'm not good at Zoo though. The vet deck performed very good. Yeah, Elderless. Alright, anyway, I can't send you off anywhere, but thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna go for the night, because it's 4 in the morning. And, I do want to say, shout outs to the devs doing their best. They're gonna fix things, and I don't think the balance is that out of whack. Based on what I've played so far. I mean, I didn't play that much, but Creep seems tame. This thing is probably overtuned. I think Banner probably needs to cost more than 2. Did I not make a banner? Let me just do, what is it, balance? What was the word I used? It wasn't patch. It wasn't notes. Update. Was it update? There's like a version number that I need to use, but I forget what I used. Oh, is it wave? Expansion, that was the word. EXP, yes. Yeah, this thing I would probably make 3, because I was watching people play with this the other day, like Smarty. And I do think the value this generates is on the insane side. Mostly because most Lionar spells, Holy Ammo, the 5 mana one, Tempest, Martyrdom, they all trade or kill. So when you're killing and generating tokens, that can be oppressive. I haven't seen Eon Bound yet, so I don't have thoughts on it. I think it's probably technically fine, it's just that Lionar has better things to do. It's a case of we got better things to do. Shimmering Sensi should cost 1 mana, otherwise it's probably fine. This guy shouldn't exist. This thing I called an art piece. I think his effect is cool, and if Songhai is gonna draw cards, this is how you do it. Flutter Crane is how you do it, but he won't see play because it's too much work and Songhai has better things to do. Sendo is... I gotta wait till he's fixed to see how I feel about him. None of the second card of expansion made any sense with Kata. That's true. I would agree. Chronomancer, I think, is probably on the strong side. I don't know if they'll change him, but he's probably on the strong side. This thing could be a 2-2 or something, and it might be fine. It doesn't have to be a 2-3. Equinox is actually quite astounding with counterplay. I don't think it's too strong, I think it's just right. Fusion Banshee, I think his niche gets filled by different things better. But I might be underrating the card. Soulstone, I should give it a shot. Because there were some games where if I had a 6 mana hard removal on the one thing on the board, it would have been really nice. So, I remember Dagona used to be really good, but Dagona had a frontline body, and you didn't want to dispel Dagona. The 0 attack aspect of this and the 6 HP. I don't know if this could go to 8 HP, and that might make it more enticing or something, but... Abyssian. New Moon Hex is not as egregiously annoying as I thought. Sphere of Darkness, I just honestly wish that this thing costed 1. I actually want to see it cost 1 mana, but you can't put it under something because I don't like Abyssian having a Phoenix Fire. It's annoying as hell to deal with. Sphere. Night Splitter probably is okay. I actually think Night Splitter would be a 6 mana card because it stacks. Because the effect stacks, I feel like it should be 6. And Infernal Pact is, this is really good. People will figure out the deck that this belongs in. So I'm concerned on Pact, but I didn't see too much of it today. It seems like people are sleeping on that card. Resolve, I think, is fine as is. I do want to mess with it more. Scribe is a cool concept. I like him. It's a bit of an underwhelming performance, but I think the deck I was trying to go for just had some issues. I don't know if Minion Swarm, strict Minion Swarm, is the way to go right now. Especially because Abyss is popular. Godhammer is bugged, but I think will be good. Sky Carrier is a joke to me. My problem with Sky Carrier is that you can at best play 3 cards on a hard limit. You nerf half of your available options. Anything that's 3 mana doesn't benefit. Anything under is nerfed, and then I don't think there's really anything you want to play at 3 mana. Because you can just flash with Vindicate or Rush anything regardless of playing Sky Carrier. So it's like, what does this do? You can do a cute fractal play on expensive things, and that's about it. Maybe for some reason you high roll a double flash, so this thing costs 4, and if you're at 7 mana you can play Bound and Life Force instead of just raw casting it for 7. I have no idea. Vindy 9+ attack fractal, that is like the play, or maybe Archon fractal. Yeah, that's like the only thing at the moment, right? What does Sky Carrier do? It enables a funny fractal replication. But that's the only thing I can think of. It doesn't do anything. Maybe the effect is fine, but Magmar can't use it well, in my opinion. Fanar's stuff. I am... Crap, what was the word? It was expansion. I have not seen... We, didn't fight a Vanar. When I was watching Smarty played, they were playing some off-kilter Embla. I think Embla is fine, actually. I look at her like a Time Maelstrom, but your opponent can do something about it. So it's not as good in that regard, but you also get the extra mana, which could be relevant. Bluster, I haven't seen anyone play yet. Not on stream or off stream. I thought for sure this card would be really strong. Maybe people just haven't messed with it yet. But I haven't seen anyone use it yet. So, I don't know. I mean, it's another removal option. This 1 mana, it seems good. Grandfather Clock. I would have to see this in action more too. Is there a... I think the discussion online was, what do you want to run a clock in? Or grandfather cock, as people were calling it. I would call it grandfather Glock if it was me, just because it keeps pinging you, like it's shooting you. But, do you run this in aggro, or do you run it in control? I'm not sure what to think of this card. Sleep Dasher is disappearing from what I understand with the other one, which I think is a cool concept for the other one. And I'd like to see that in play. Refurbisher... Maybe one day we'll have its place. Conceptually, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with this thing existing. I just think people won't use it because it doesn't push an agenda too often. And honestly, he's kind of... The timeless artifacts are really good. The timeless keyword is really pretty good. He kind of just gets outclassed by timeless itself existing. Like, you don't need him because timeless is protecting your stuff already. I think Verdmother's fine. One person used it against me in one game. Maybe I should have tried Verdmother in the Duelyst instead, because it gets you the extra body. I don't know. This guy I don't like, but I don't like this sort of crazy effect. But, you know, power to people that like chaos. When he's fixed, I'm sure people will have fun with him. And the reason why I don't like him is because he can be good. It's a Hearthstone card. Yeah, that's probably true. I think he has the danger of being good, which is why I don't like him. Fun for a week and then boring ATK. That's likely what's gonna happen. As for Smarty, I know they're gonna nerf Smarty probably to what, the 4-5 variant? I wonder if 5-7 Smarty is fine. The only thing I don't like is that the artifact is completely immortal. I think it should just adhere to the timeless keyword for coherency's sake. But the cards seem pretty good to me in this iteration, so yeah, that's my thoughts after playing. And if you guys want a ranking, I would leave Magmar in last, which is what I said on the interview, was my prediction. Songhai, I would slip ahead of Lionar. I had Lionar first, but I think Songhai is first, and then Lionar and Vitruvian are second, and then Abyss and Vanar I think would be third. I know a lot of people don't look at Vitruvian as powerful, but I think a lot of people don't perform well with them. I don't want to sound mean, but Vitruvian is better than people give Vet credit for. It's great with Chaos Emissary. Yeah, it's probably great with Chaos Emissary. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna head off. Thanks a lot. And shout outs to the community. I don't think we encountered a single Zendo user, and I did not get Chaos as well, so, you know, it's cool that we're not completely fucking each other over for the memes with the broken cards. You all have a good night.